Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the spooky Sunday stream. How's everyone doing? Good? I hope so. Oh, you haven't to watch too long to have a train at 5? No worries, soul sister. Hello, Ruperti. Hello, Silver. Hello, Daddy's Chizzies. Hello, Happy Kirby. Hello, Umbrine. Hope everyone's doing well. We better if you're watching The Penguin. Man, Penguin's good so far. I'm on episode, what is it, 4? We're on episode 4? I like it. It's been fun. It's really interesting. Oh. Thank you for bridging the gap until Scramble. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, my streams normally go on just long enough. And then I think there's like an hour or 2 break, and then it's straight into the other streams. So they all fit in together, hopefully. Silver, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 2. My god, thank you. For 6 months. Half a year sub-anniversary already, how time flies. I know, it's very scary. It's very scary. Time really does fly. Thank you for starting at a reasonable time. No worries, Tuna Panda, no worries. We don't have enough European streamers in the community. I think that's the issue. I was thinking of pulling the Saturday streams earlier as well. If Joe's not streaming anymore. But I don't know if he's permanently not doing Saturdays or he's just not doing Saturdays for a bit while he does the other stuff. But I'm pulling them forward to at least 9. I might pull them forward towards more 8. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Pulled this on mobile and saw ad 1 of 7 and panicked just for... Yeah, no, it's the stream ads. I unfortunately cannot... I mean, I'm sure every streamer has said this now, but like, we can't get rid of ads. So the best thing we can really do is just play as many of them as possible at the beginning of the stream and then like at stream breaks. So then they don't interrupt the actual streams. So yeah. Yeah, unfortunately you can only stall them for an hour, so there's still going to be an awkward hour break where ads happen. Because we take break every 2 hours, but anyway, yeah, so it should be good. Yeah, I realise I have a very weird schedule, which is like what you're not meant to do. I'm pretty sure you're meant to have all your streams be, you know, at the same time, so everyone's very familiar with them. But my streams are all over the place. My streams, I've got like, Saturday is like 9 or somewhere between 9 to 11 PM we start. Sunday we start between 2:30 and 3. And then Monday we start like 6:30 to 7. So, yeah, no, I know. I wish I could turn the ads off, unfortunately. But it sucks. It's really annoying coming in and then having to go instantly into ads, because then you're like, you don't want to stick around. But that's why we want to run them all at the beginning, because then it means if anyone comes in during the stream, if they're not here in literally the first like 5 minutes of the stream, they're going to get hit with ads when they come in, whereas now, hopefully, they should no longer have ads when they come in, so you don't get that issue. The NFL Vikings versus Cleveland Browns in London, I didn't go see. I didn't actually, surprising. Do you know in the UK, I don't know if they still do, they used to call American football gridiron. Because they didn't want to call it football. Right, let's start off as we do. Scrandle, in evil mode, of course. Wow. Well, this cheese pizza looks like the worst pizza I've ever seen in my life. It's just like a congealed mess of cheese, just like over the entire thing. So I'm gonna go with the smoked brisket roll. Yeah. Oh, it's even. How was that even worse out of evil mode? How did that look worse without the filter on it? I was also thinking, chat. I was like. Because I've been very aware of my heart rate recently, because obviously I put this heart rate monitor on, and I was like, damn, it feels like it's high. But I was also remembering I was quite ill last week, right? So I had like a cough and cold, and I had to take time off work. So I think my body may still be kind of messed up because of that. So hopefully it drops down in the next couple of weeks. I'd have to go and see a doctor. But anyway, the Evo mode is great. The Evo mode is great. I'm going smokestack. I am. I'm a very poor little meow meow for sure. Oh my god, that's the most anemic looking sausage roll I've ever seen in my life. Spicy Korean fried chicken and a bulgogi burger for £14, or and donut for $2.95. I think we're going with the fried chicken. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to turn this music down because it's a little too loud for me. There we go. Okay. Fish finger baguette versus hot dog. I cannot tell you anything about this hot dog. I can't see shit. I mean, I guess the thing with the fish finger baguette is I know how fish fingers look like. And the tartar sauce doesn't pick up very well, but I think a hot dog's gonna win. I don't think fish fingers ever do too well. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, well that explains why I couldn't pick up the hot dog very well. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? You got me. You got my ass. I mean, food versus food Japan. Chicken box is always going to win, even though that is clearly better. But we're millennial posting, I'm afraid. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is from Japan. It's so kawaii. Chinese box versus pork dumplings. It's hard to tell how nice these dumplings look. Yeah, if I got that as a hot dog, I would ask for a refund for sure. I'm going the Chinese box. Yeah, dumplings I feel like don't show up too well in Scrandle. Ooh, popcorn chicken and chips versus turkey schnitzel. Now, normally I would go with the schnitzel. Normally I'm like easy schnitzel. But turkey schnitzel, I feel like is going to be a bit more of an outlier. I feel like people are not going to be taking turkey as often. And popcorn chicken and chips can't go wrong. Yeah, we're on a good roll here. We're on a good roll. Mixed meat or Verdansk fish with mashed potato. Okay, well this is finished, so immediately it's getting points down. Now these are like whole ass fish as well with like tails. God, versus mixed meat though. Who's gonna pick mixed meat? Oh god, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. You were sick at the beginning of the year and now it never sounds right when you're coughing. Your age is catching up to you. Oh, the years. The years are catching up to me. I'm going mixed meat, fuck it. No, okay, well that was a mistake on my end, honestly. I probably should have guessed that. Okay, we literally just had this sausage roll and it's awful. So I'm going with the pie mashed liquor. Very smooth mashed potato there. Sausage and Vegeta. Oh my god, they got Vegeta in this? Damn. In Macedonia? With a picture of some guy's foot. Yeah. I think I'm going Ribman pie. Yeah. I think we all saw that come in. Hot dog or 2 slices of pizza from Italy. This pizza does not, from what I can tell, analysing the topological structures, looking at the surface of this, it looks like it's very kind of like, it's not looking like, how do you say this? There's like a pattern to pizza surfaces. This looks like it's all kind of dried on, it's all kind of like hardened, it's not really properly melted, like it's not smooth, it's not all over the place, it doesn't feel like it's gonna stretch and bend. It's kind of just caked on, so I'm going with the hot dog. Yeah. I got an eye for this. I got an eye for pizza. Is the foot pick a buff or nerf? Depends on the foot pick. And I'm going to go ahead and say, I'm sorry, my guy, I don't want to feet shame you. But I'm going to put this as a nerf. Like with the sandal and the shorts. Come on now. On to Tyndall. We had a really good one last time. We had 35 out of 36. Java, oh my god, was Java released? Java must have been released after 1996, right? Nope, fuck me. 95. Okay, again, Tyndall. I have a big issue with this. You can't be doing this. You can't have the entirety of human history and then have them 1 year apart when the whole game is to guess whether they're further above, ahead or behind. It just kind of makes it a guessing game at that point. The Vampire War is looking spiff as hell. Thank you. How was the game yesterday? I really liked the game yesterday. I thought it was really fun. The art was really good. The music was great. The vibes were really good. The world building and the characters and stuff were really fun. So yeah, I think it. I really like it. I'm really looking forward to playing more of it on next Saturday. I think it's really good. There's a whole mechanic where you have to close your eyes to activate things, and there's we've now got to a point where there's a monster that if you close your eyes, it turns into a statue. Kind of like, Weeping Angels SCP style, but it switches forms. So when you close your eyes and open them again, it's in the other form. So you have to open your eyes and you're gonna close your eyes, open it to get to chase you. Then when it's at the right place you want it to be at, you close your eyes and open it again, turn it back into a statue. Stuff like that. Fun mechanics. US involvement in Vietnam War. That's over there. World War I ends over here. BMW founded. Ooh. BMW. Were they before World War I or after World War I? I'm gonna say after World War I. Nope. Fuck. Again, okay, we might have to stop playing Tyndall. This is the same problem with angle, where you have to guess the angle and it gives you literally no, help at all. It's you get it exactly on or you're not. It doesn't matter. And it just kind of makes the game less fun to me. Anyway. Tintin Comic Adventures start. Oh, they're old as hell, right? I'm going to put them over here. No? Okay. Here? 29. Okay. Well, that's still pretty old. Home Pong console released. When was the... Here? Okay, nice. Budweiser beer. Budweiser. God, that could be any time. That could literally be any time. I'm going to put it over here. 1876. God damn. Your friend loves Tintin, so it felt like fraud. You got it wrong. That's... You're a fake fan. Fake fan. Birth of Kim Jong II. They look pretty old, right? I'm going to put it here. Yeah, okay. 33 out of 36. Still not terrible, to be fair. Just not amazing on these three here. But again, these are all ones that were very close to other ones, so what can you do? What can you do, eh? Maybe we'll swap it out for a Rattle. I do like a good Rattle. We haven't played it for a while. Daily Bandle. 1963. 89 million views. Easy Par 2. A Par 2? A 1963 Par 2, huh? Okay. Let me listen in. I was walking in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld a terrible sight. I don't think Monster Mash should have been earlier than this, right? Nah, skip it. Let me hear the next one. Oh! This is like a Beach Boys song, right? That's not a fuck. What is this song called? Fuck, what is that song called? Come on, brain. Come on, brain. We can work this out. Actually, it could be two different songs. It could be that one song, the one with the Spanish stuff. Or it could be the... What the fuck's that song called? Oh, God. There in the space where you are. I think it's another one, though. If I can remember what that chorus is, now I can remember the song. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, let's just... I feel like I know the song. Or whatever. Is it like a la noche or something? L. Oh fuck, I don't know. Give me the next one. It is that song. It is 100% that song. Fuck, give me the voice cover. Oh my god. Oh no, I was completely off. Fuck, it's Twist and Shout. Okay, in fairness, they sound very similar. In my defense, they sound very similar. Spin and yell. Let's hear it again, Glorp. Give me again, Glorp. Right. Okay. Glorp and Glorp. Glorpa, Glorpa. Glorpa. Fuck. Fuck. You know that bit where he does it really fast? I was trying to do that, but I messed it up. Oh god. I've put on World of Horror. Oh god. Oh god. It's doing things. You can't see. I'm sorry. It didn't... Again, okay. We're in. You know what? We're in. It was doing... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the OBS doesn't recognize it until a few seconds in, so if they try and do a cool intro, it doesn't capture it. Okay, but all you missed was like, it was like programming saying like starting computer, and then like suddenly like curses appeared on the screen, and then we got to this. So, if you have not seen this game before, this is World of Horror. You sent those curses? You son of a bitch. Can't believe you've done this, Umbrian. How could you? It is a Polish game. Yeah, I believe it is. Made in the style of like a Junji Ito horror manga. I have not played it, but I've seen a little bit of like, I think I've seen the occasional like video here and there. So I very vaguely know how it works, but I don't really know too much else about like actually what happens. Made by a dentist. They live through a lot of horror, so that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, so obviously see it's going for a very retro style. There's some stuff you can do, right, as well. You can put the wave effect on. Creepy neighbor on or off. I swear there was like you can change all the audio, right? Oh, not the audio, the screen. Yeah, here. Okay, so you go through and you can change various different styles you want on your computer, right? Which is quite cool. It's nice. You can get like a little violet one, insanely dark red, completely irreadable. That's fine. Magenta horizon. There's a whole wide range you can go with, which is pretty cool. We're gonna just go with the standard. And you can change it from 1-bit mode to 2-bit mode. Oh, which does very slightly make a difference, I see. Okay. But we're gonna leave it like this. We're gonna go with this. See you later. See you later, Silver Sister. Goodbye. Right. So let's just get into it. Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? There are many color palettes and displays to choose from. Oh, I see. Okay, the first one was going to be original. If it's your first time playing World of Horror, it is recommended you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors option before trying a more complex playthrough. Okay, well, sure. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. This is where this song is from, yes, you've heard this song before. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth aeons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you will investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. Story so far. You've been following this weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at a nursery. It is a race against time, and you can't resist until our town is safe. Okay. Okay, I probably shouldn't have clicked that until I knew what was going on. Okay. Let's take a quick breather here. Let's try and work out what's going on. So we have a doom percentage, which from what I remember of seeing like a little bit of the playthrough, if this gets to 100%, you'd auto lose. We have, I guess, ammo. I don't know what this is. Keys. I guess it's just the version. We have a straight razor. Oh god, okay. Sharp razor. Equipment slot A. Sharp one-handed perception or something. Damage 4. Speed 90. Chance to hit 80. Avoid unnecessary cuts. Okay. And we have taiyaki. Trinket usable. Food. Folklore. Use +1 reason. Tasty. Okay. You can backseat. The proper way to play is to take care of your stamina and then end up in a mental hospital because you lost all your reason. Okay, perfect. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down as we speak. Okay, so here's our guy. Just your classic anime protagonist. We have 17 stam, 17 reason. Strength 7, dex 5 per 8. Perception, I guess, yeah. 7 knowledge, 6 charisma, 4 fund? I don't know which one that is. I'm sure we'll get to it. Spells, statuses, okay, that's fine. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumour has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. Fund is money. Oh, it's funds. Okay. Kind of weird they put it down here with, like, your stats, but, you know. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claims. He claimed. After he disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Investigate the mystery. Before we go any further, can I pull up the options menu? No, okay. I think I want to make it full screen. I guess we'll do this bit and then we can make it full screen afterwards. Because it is a little small on the screen. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. Oh my god, it's literally 1984. If the rumours are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Okay, well, let's not perform the ritual yet. Access our storage. Nice, little Cthulhu trinket there. This is just like an average school briefcase, honestly. I take this to school every day when I went to school. Settings is bottom right. Oh, here! Okay, hold on. Okay. Whoa! Not what I wanted. Like this? How do I... Ah! There we go. Okay. I mean, unless I turn that off and I... Ah, okay. Okay, that's probably better, right? Like this? And we won't have it full screen, we'll just have it like this. Okay. How do I get this off the screen? Please leave. Oh, I just probably click on here again, right? No? Oh my. Okay. Well, you know what? You just stay there for now. Right, let's check our friend's diary because that's what had the info in it, right? Friend's diary. A strange tall woman has been following me all day. Hurry up? Something hurry up? This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. What the fuck is this sigil? Did you fall asleep halfway through drawing it? It's like a triangle and then like a... What the hell would you even call this? Like an alley-oop? Like a little... It's like the bottom of a waterfall when the water like degrades the rock. And then like a little hole there. Okay. Sure. Triangle, wavy line, circle. Anime mage staff, exactly. So this is the one we have to draw somewhere. Maru's acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. Okay. Other pages seem relevant. Okay, fine. Go back. Okay, so these are our options. We could perform the ritual literally right now, which sounds like not a good idea. Let's just explore the school. Oh, look at us, there's us. Little chibi guy. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom, inside an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Resolve this event. Okay, so it's literally just like, fuck you, you've lost the stamina. Well, off to a great start. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Blessed chalk not found, holy candles not found. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep exploring the school. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Okay, we can't do this because it needs the anatomy perk. It's fine. I'm sure nothing horrible is going to happen when we look at this. Come closer. Ugh. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll, which you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes the tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. -2 reason. Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. So far, all we've done is just scare ourselves. Peek outside. Come on now. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry and find it. I lost reason the moment I started playing. You know what? I can't even disagree. I mean, of course we're going to peek outside. What's the worst that could happen? To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse with the mouse button pressed. Oh! You good, bro? You shouldn't risk that again. Look, he might help us. You don't know that. Okay, well, let's explore the school. Funny we didn't lose any reason for that, though. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag. In the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Oh god, okay. Marked by the scissor combat tutorial. During each turn, you will build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring B. Okay. Once you've filled the sequence bar, C. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this is B, this is C. Press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Okay, so we have kick. Don't we have a razor? I have to equip it. You don't have time to change the equipment. Oh, fuck. We didn't even equip the weapon. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Okay, so the way this works from what I remember, you, like, load up the... Yeah, so I can do 3 kicks because we only have 200 action points. I think you can do other stuff when, like, you can select them. But at the moment, I think we're just doing the tutorial. Okay, so now we launch sequence. Okay, so this is Maru. She has 12 HP. She does -1 damage to all, so she hits our stamina and our reason. And she has 15 power. This stat defines your chance to attack the enemy successfully. The higher the power, the harder it will be. Currently, your chance to hit is lowered by 5%. And we have an 80% chance. Okay, well, just launch it. Yeah, you can backseat a little bit. I punched twice. Okay. She hits us with the bag. Okay, we can now do more stuff. No, we can't. These all need... Okay. What else have we got here? Look for an improvised weapon. This one? This one does nothing. Combat skill. Reduces your experience by 5 and raises your chance to hit by 10%. Needs... Okay, one-time use only. Okay. Well, let's go back to fighting. Right. This only costs 10 time, and this costs 55. So I think we can literally just do one of these. And that way we've boosted every attack, and we've still not hit our meter. You think you can equip a weapon during the fight, but it takes time. When you're back in the classroom, you have the icon with the lock. Check it out. Okay, that's fine. Right. Launch sequence. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, never mind. I've been ignoring the fucking tooltip. Clear everything. You need to find an improvised weapon. Okay, that's fine. Where is it? Is it on here? Look for an improvised weapon. There we go. Right. And then... Okay. Just kick him once. We found a broken bottle. Let's go. Look! A new item has appeared in your inventory in the upper right. Yep, here we go. Select the item with your cursor, then open this item's submenu and select Equip button. Okay. Ah, okay. We got it. We got it. So now we can attack with our weapon. But the base chance to hit is 65, which is pretty rough. So I guess we'll... do that. Can I do double these? Oh, you can. Okay, hold on. Let's do it like that. Sure. Launch the sequence. Hooray, we killed her. You found Blessed Chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully, it will be enough. Okay, we need to redraw the sigil, because this is not the correct sigil. Hold on, you can check your... Oh no, it's not even last storage, it's here. It looks like this. Okay, so like a bottom isosceles, like just regular ass triangle over here. Okay. I don't see the option. Oh, okay, hold on. Wasn't this one? Wasn't that one? It's that. No, that's what we want. That's what we want. And then... That's the closest I see. But... that doesn't look the same, right? Because it's like this. Oh god, I clicked the wrong one. Fuck. Your friend can't draw. I mean, as long as I have it, like, this is... That doesn't look the closest to me, actually. Fuck. I mean, I guess, is that the closest? That... No. That one? But it's upside down. God, I don't know. I don't know. Shall I leave it on the one? Okay. Upside down for sure. Wait, okay, so you think it's this one? Or you think it's the other one? The one I got it on now. I won't touch it for a second. The worst thing that can happen is I die. I am trying to avoid that. Now, okay, we're going to leave it like that. I think that's fine. Okay, so let me check this out. So this one does 4 damage, 90 speed, 80% chance to hit. Reminds you of a certain American heist thriller film. You don't need to shave right now. It's Perception, which we have 8, versus the Broken Bottle, which is Dex, which we have 5. A glass tulip. A discarded bottle turned into a weapon. Okay, so let's attack. Let's equip the straight razor, because that's much more effective. Right. We need to find the holy candles. Let's go. Let's find these holy candles. Don't die while you're away. I don't know if I can help that. A tall woman with unsettling face and twitching lip stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff into my new office? I mean... Oh, there's literally a thing down here saying it should be correct now. Fuck. I should have just been paying attention to this. Okay, I guess we'll go back and check. Anyway. Of course we're going to help. We're a good student. I always help my teachers. Luck check success. The creepy substitute teacher hands you some kind of old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. The sound of scissors is getting closer. You must hurry. I have a feeling I fucked up now, because it said it should be correct now, and now it says what was the design. You have no idea what this game is, but it seems very normal. It is very normal. It's very normal if you live in Junji Ito's world. We're doing the tutorial now. Excuse me, I literally just helped you. Well, you know what? Fuck it, I'll help again. Failure. The creepy old substitute teacher hands you a dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them, as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Wait, what's that? Uh-oh. Here she is. Oh my god, look at her. She's beautiful. I love the art style in this game. It's so, like... It's quite simplistic, but it really does give the vibe of, like, those Junji Ito horror mangas. You take a step back as a writhing, amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon, it becomes a tall woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is your only chance. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Did the ritual work? Did the thing happen? I don't know. Whatever. We gotta kill her. She's got 20 HP, 26 power. Chance to hit is lowered by 16. She has 2 to all. Okay, I think we're chill. Right. How much does our attack do? Time needed 66. I'm gonna do a strong, okay. You know what? We might be able to do, because the strong attack's here, which takes more time but does more damage, right? Okay, do double strong. Yeah, that seems good. Hopping in real quick between your Demon Slayer marathon and walking the dogs. How's the game? Well, we literally just started. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, sorry, I forgot. I gotta get the right PNG on. There we go. It's fun. We've only just started. We're doing the tutorial right now. But it's interesting. It's like a kind of like a weird JRPG, I guess, in a way. But like very vibes heavy. I'm liking it so far. Right, launch the sequence. Okay, we owned her. We did 10 damage. She's cooked. Launch it again. Kill her. Easy. Oh, a knack for this. You know what? Maybe this world isn't so full of horror. Hello, none of your business. Yes, World of Horror did get picked. It was crazy because it literally, like, I didn't adjust the odds or anything at all. It just so happened, out of like the 40 games that were on the wheel, World of Horror won during Halloween or the October month. Which is crazy. We did beat a ghost with scissors with our own straight razor. It was a real, like, battle of the hairdressers. But she got owned. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling story of school scissors, ending A. Yeah, so what I remember as well is, like, the cases can have different endings from what I saw. I don't know too much about it, but I think they can have different endings based on, like, what you do during the, like, if you did the ritual correctly, I think you might get a different ending to if you didn't do the ritual properly, that kind of thing. The horror is over. For now. Okay, continue. Oh, this is what we saw before. This is what you missed when I was opening the computer up. Ah! There we go. Beautiful. Hello Neighbor 2 was very close. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about how how close Hello Neighbor got to winning. Okay, so that was the tutorial. Oh my god, we're in Hokkaido. I don't know. we don't have to go about that. Right. So now we'll do one more with the standard. Okay, so now we can just do the regular one. I think it's this one? Extracurricular activity. This option will prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff. Oh no, we want this one, right? This option will start a new playthrough. No, wait, how can I just start like a regular-ass game? I don't want the extracurricular, I just want to like play. But I do this one. Customize your background. Okay. Yeah, this music is very chill. I don't know why they gave this one such like a... Okay, I guess we'll do this one first, and then after that we can do customize. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Oh yeah, we had that. Oh yeah, we've already done this. Here we go. Chahak Artasu. Sorry, no. Chahak Aturasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Old gods rule. You can't escape from combat encounters. Okay, well that... Okay, well... That's kind of rip, but hey, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Hello, Hedena. Hello, hello, hello. I did almost forget to use the PNG because I love the vampire one too much. Yeah, just win. Just never run away from a combat encounter. To be fair, I didn't even know until this point you could run away. So, you know, nothing gained, nothing lost. Backstory, World of Horror. Character exclusive perk cards only. Okay, that's fine. First time playing? Yes. Oh look, there's a little Fallout style avatar. Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overload may be a little disorientating, but in this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain the various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Powell, creator of the game. Polish dentist, by the way. That's what all Polish dentists look like, by the way. That's the main game screen. Here you will interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. All performed actions will be added to the log here. Okay. That's the user interface part of the screen. Okay, we worked that one out, that's fine. That's you on the right. World of Horror has RPG elements, and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Okay, we got strength. Sure. Dex. Perception. Knowledge. Charisma. Funds. I like that money is a core element of their personality. That's fine. This is your inventory, okay? You can get up to 4 items, okay. There are 3 equipment slots. Okay. As you progress through your tutorial, more helpful tips will appear. Would you like the combat tutorial on? No, we did that one, that's fine. Okay. Our house? So the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Of course, let's enter. Let's go right now. Oh yeah, your eyes had a hard time seeing the lighthouse on my little PNG. Yeah, it's meant to be there, like ominously behind. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. You need 5 keys. Okay. You've already opened this padlock. Okay. Was that because I did the school scissors one? Whatever. Oh, I like how the music slows down when you get near the lighthouse. That's cute. Okay, well, let's go to our house. Check your mailbox. It's empty. Back in your home, you think of your new move. Look at us. Look at us living our high-flying 1980s Japan lifestyle. You thought I just had a lighthouse growing out of my shoulder. Well, that's also very World of Horror, so you know what? We'll take it. You are currently not investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and any notes connected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Okay. Okay, what can we do here? We can watch TV, take a bath, change clothes, choose an action, back to town screen, access your storage, save progress, custom mysteries. Okay, well, let's first watch TV. Once a year, a ramen shop appears where there was once an alleyway. The ramen sold inside is made from its former patrons, but can cure any health problem. Ooh. Okay, let's take a bath. The shower will help calm you down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? Cold water for extra reason, warm water for an XP boost, hot water for stamina. Well, we're max both ours now. I don't know if you can just like get extra. So I guess we'll just go with the XP boost. Let's go. Take a peep through the peephole. I mean, of course. Of course we're going to peep through the peephole. Wait, what was that? Probably just my imagination. Okay. And then the most important thing is change clothes. What we got? Captain. Gym clothes. Sack Hallen. I like it changes on the profile as well, that's nice. Teacher's pet. Fucking nerd. That's a nice movie poster. We're just gonna obviously just go with Captain. Looking good. Inside the figurine you find some money. Oh shit, look at that. Already making money. Okay, well, let's stop messing around. Let's go. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. Spine-chilling story of the school scissors. Okay, well we already did this one. I guess we'll do that one last. Should we start off with any of them, or just go with like any choices in chat? We've got abnormal arms, moonlight sailors, morbid mermaids. What do people fancy? Anything take anyone's interest? Arms is easy. We can do arms. I suppose we have to do all of them anyway, so we go arms. The alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed, with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Mermaids is a fun one. We can do mermaids afterwards then. Alarming. Boo! Boo! Boo this man. Investigate mystery. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and rules may change. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. In what other ways in are there? Maybe you can get to the apartment plan to compare with other flats? Okay, so here's a question I want to ask. Right, so you can... This will progress the quest, but you can travel other places. Can you just travel to as many places as you want? Is there a time, like a travel limit? Or is it just each place you go to, you're probably going to lose stamina and you know, and reason, so you want to keep it to a minimum, but you can just go wherever you want? Because obviously it says investigate the hospital location twice to complete the quest, so I'm like, okay, let me just go straight to the hospital. Your doom gets worse. Okay. Right, well, let's try going to the hospital first. Investigate hospital. Alright, we're chilling. That pair has been following you since this morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling it will only get worse. -2 stamina. Oh my god. We're already getting fucking crushed out here, huh? Costume to enter heals and... Oh, because we're in the hospital now. I see, okay. Well, we might as well investigate it again. Fuck it, while we're here. What are we going to find? You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University. testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. Well, we're not that hurt yet. I'm going to decline. You politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. I mean, I'm not going to take random... I wouldn't take random syringe injections at the best of times. And I don't think during the end of the world is a good time to start. The Anatomical Museum Archives displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. My god. Okay, let's go downtown. Police station, managed threat level, XP for funds. Shop for items, cost doomed to enter, funds to items. Well, we've got 7 funds, which is pretty good. Let's go to the shop, see what we get. Oh, look at this guy. They got the Shiba Inu stuck in the damn store. That's cute. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. He's not letting the end of the world phase him. Okay, let's have a look here. Salt. Deals 8 damage to ghost up energies. Energy drink. +1 dexterity at the end of the current mystery. Camera. +1 knowledge. Flash combat action adds a chance to dodge the incoming attack. Okay, that could be good. We could get a backpack as well to get 2 additional inventory slots. But we haven't really... I mean, this feels... I say we haven't really got anything, but this also feels like the kind of game where you're going to want to carry a lot of shit with you. He is a sweet boy. You love that all the art for this game was made in MS Paint? That is amazing. This is all MS Paint. That is crazy. That's very impressive. Oh, he even barks. God, I can't even imagine. Like, just what, like a mouse? Does MS Paint even allow you to use a pen? Or do you have to use your mouse? Doing anything with the layers would drive you insane. Yeah, God knows. Good work by him, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna buy a camera. Oh, you can only buy 1 thing per turn. Okay. Sure. Sturdy camera. High quality lens, ready in a flash. A solid choice with an ample supply and film. Right, equip this for me. Thank you. A tablet styluses act as mice. Okay, so I suppose you can do it. MS Paint mentioned. Yeah, hey Dan, apparently this entire game was made in MS Paint. Which is crazy. There'd be no pressure. I mean, that's true. God, I'm not an artist. I couldn't help. Okay, let's investigate downtown. Downtown. Na 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 na. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the annoyed predator to rip open the cocoon and reveal a human finger. Okay, well, it's kind of fucked up on your end, honestly. You just saw a spider with a cocoon and you just ripped out the damn thing? You stole its meal for no reason. Whatever. Okay. What is this? Patina ring. +1 dex, -2 stamina. Ooh. Well... The dex numbers are pretty low. Like, sorry, not... The stats in general are quite low, and our stamina goes up to, like, 21. So, you know what? I'm going to equip it. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. The apartment's on the 3rd floor. There's no way someone used the window to escape the murder scene. Okay, this isn't Umineko, right? Calm down. Just going through the... Just quickly, jump out the window to prove that someone could go from the 3rd floor. Hello, Extra Leo. You played a ton of this in 2020, 2021, and now you don't remember a lot? Perfect. That's the perfect way to do it. Just forget things and you can experience them all over again. All the Wars PNGs like MS Paint 2? Wow, look at that. Camaraderie. Solidarity. Alright. What we got going down? Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone, or something, tore out his throat. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. If the world is ending, we are taking his gun ASAP. Hold on, what happened? At least use paint.net for the Nightbot is very upset with links. I don't know why. Elfos, you just said at least use paint.net for the layers. I'm sorry, everyone else cannot see that, so I have to read it out loud. We're stealing the gun. He won't be needing it for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing an item for a corpse. Nah. Now the world's ending. Okay. Damage when shot. Oh god, does it have ammo? New Mamboon N60, designed in the 60s. I guess, like the name. I guess equip it. 3 bullets? Where does it say 3 bullets? Is there a way that you know that? Or is it just like you know that's how it goes? Up there. Oh, here. Yes, 3 bullets. Okay. I remember now. Okay. Travel to the apartments. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Of course we're going to read them. Luck check failure. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. 2 funds? That's a real expensive electricity bill, man. Fucking the power bill's getting crazy these days. All the cost of these AI centers. It's going mad. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Okay. Should we talk to the neighbor? You knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time. Okay. Okay, sure, lad. How do I get out of here? Okay. Let's investigate again. It is 80s Japan. The telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Gossip junkie. Love. I think you need some help. You've been online too long. This is what happens when you doom scroll for over 10 minutes at a time. Well, hit her with the damn gun. She has 18 health. I'm just going to use the gun to, like, save ourselves from getting damaged. So I'm just going to waste it, like, right off the rip. Wait, is there, like, a... Is the prep just the same as this? Like, you can use the prep for range as well as just, like, melee. So this is 75. This is going to make it 95 chance to hit. I mean, we can even add another one on, I think. Did you see Twitch turned the IRL thumbnail into grass? I did not know that. That's pretty funny. Do we do Umineko spoilers here? Because I don't want to get spoiled. No, we won't. We won't do Umineko spoilers. I'll just like, I'll make like a reference to something, but let's not put like hard spoilers in. Chunky, your Labubu, give it to me. No, you're never getting my Labubu. Stay back, you monster. That's what you get. That's what you get. You're defeated, Gossip Junkie. What's our XP at? Ringing ears. All combat actions are slower until end of current mystery. Oh, shit. We got something for fucking... shooting the gun. God damn it. How do I see my inventory? Why has this now left me? Yeah? Ah, there we go. We're at 29 XP. Okay, well, you should interview the neighbors. Maybe they'll discover something the police missed. Okay, well, we'll ask them again. Hey, I'm really busy today. Okay, well, never mind. Right. Let's get in apartments. We did shoot a gun twice indoors. I mean, you are right. That would probably lead us to having ringing ears. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Saviour? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello? Are you still there? We're not talking to this. This could not end well. You put the phone down and a little shaken up. Just how many people did this odd man call today? -1 reason. Well. Excuse me? Anyway, our reason is doing really badly. We're still max stam, but we are getting hit on the reason side. We are going down the himbo route. The himbo route. One neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. I guess someone's nicking it. Hence the photo. Was the cult boom in the 80s? From my knowledge of Japan, the cult boom has been around for like fucking 30 years, so... You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your basement? Or bedroom, sorry. +2 funds, -1 reason. Okay, oh god. Wait, this isn't 100 line? No, Kaylee, no. We're free. We're free from the 100 line portal for now. For now. People are plotting dark tidings that may bring it back for a small amount of time. But for the moment it is free. We're free. The photos are relevant, they just wanted to show you boobs. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Every game's doing that these days. So what's another? Another neighbour is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents as she's at home. Yeah, that does happen, to be fair. You just live in an old place, I think. Alright, investigate. Is it good that I'm already up to 12% Doom? That feels quite high for literally the first case we're on. But quote unquote people, yes, it is an person. But we're not here to, you know. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. Okay, that's not good. I'm guessing that means now, like, there are like harder enemies, right? Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. Okay, that makes sense. This reminds me a lot of, if you've read any Junji Ito, you like the A+ title? You like the title? Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's one where... I can't remember, I think it's like a creep lives next to a woman who's like her neighbor, and he keeps spying on her, and she tries to try and ignore him and stay safe, and then it finds out he somehow forces his body to move through the drains until he can live in her shower drain, and then he grabs her hand up and drags her through the drain, I believe. If you like Junji Ito, don't suffer Uzumaki as an anime. Yeah, I remember I was really excited when they announced they were going to show it, and then I saw some of the trailers, and I was like, oh, they spent exactly £39 and 27p on this entire anime, including the wages. Lesson learned, never shower. Is this a video game story or real life? Yeah, that happened to be in real life. Yeah. Some guy just forced his entire body into a 2-inch wide shower drain, and then just lived his life. Yeah, for sure. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happens. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. Trails of blood lead into her apartment. Well, I mean, of course we're going to check the bathroom. Of course. Knowledge check success. You don't enter the bathroom. Okay. Sure. Okay. Instead, you go straight to the building's boiler room. One pipe coming from the ground looks like it was welded to the central system recently. Where does it lead? Oh, okay, because we just did the whole thing about checking the blueprints, right? Which sounds a lot like blueprints. We were trying to work out where all the pipes lead to, so then when we heard this happened, we immediately went to the central boiler. Okay, that makes sense. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be... Okay. let's see what's happening. Ah! A hand! You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Okay, well, I don't know what that is, but we can't choose it. Let's check the vents. It's Luffy! Oh my god, Luffy, what have you done? Okay. Ah! You almost fall to the ground and you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert. His elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key, as well as several centipedes, it seems. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of the man, stuck in the ventilation shaft. Later, he's identified as the building's caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear, and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. Damn, and then he just strangled that one woman? You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case for unfortunate gas leak. Alarming account of abnormal arms ending A. There is still hope. Minus 5% doom. Alright, nice. We didn't even have to fight a boss. So the X-Files episode 2. Man, I love the X-Files. I need to watch the X-Files more. I only watched... oh, fuck. You're right. Hey, Dennis. Sorry. I never did the flip. We were meant to do a coin flip, and we never did. Hold on. I'm going to do a coin flip right now. It's heads. Ladies and gentlemen, it's heads. Congratulations to the winners. And you don't have the help come up with the goal anymore? Yeah, I did not realise that was showing up every time. I thought it was like... I thought that was gone. I only noticed, like, this week. I was like, oh shit, has that been there the entire time? Anyway. Yeah, I need to watch more X-Files. I really like the X-Files. I only watched, like, a few episodes. They don't make shows like that anymore. They don't make shows like that anymore. I'll tell you that for free. How long are we going to be streaming for? How long have we been? Well, probably at least another 3 hours. So we got plenty of time. The old god stirs. Time skip? What? I just thought it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Okay. Does that do anything? Time skip? A 5% doom. Okay, sure. Let's go to the house. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What's it doing there? Take the key. We have 2 keys now? Hold on, can I check my... Can we use to open certain locks? How do I check my storage again? Here. No, okay. Did I lose that key from that I got out of the pervert's mouth? Because, like that mission was over? Yeah, we need to take a bath, you're right. Take a bath. We need the one that increases reason. Yeah. Cold shower. Move the curtain? I mean, why not? What could happen? Another day begins. Anything in there? No? Okay. Start a new mystery. What's going on TV? A minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed an entrance to a particularly flooded cavern system. Local scientists believe that some of the corridors could be man-made. Right, let's start a new mystery. Let's do the mermaid one. Tiny Key's the pervert. What happened to the key I got in the drawer? The keys you get from beating the investigations are on top. Key A has been filled, but you're missing keys B, C, D, E from doing the other ones. Oh, okay, so the ones you get in the mail are these keys. I see, okay. Right, mermaids it is. The macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with the mermaids. He collected every scrap of the legend about them in his school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as material. Well, there's one thing at school everyone's talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. Okay. Travel to downtown? Are we not already at downtown? What's the neighbour saying? Hey, oh. Fuck you, neighbour. You never have anything interesting to say. Okay. Let's visit downtown first. Well, first of all, how much money have we got? 5? Alright, let's shop for items again. What you got? Sewing kit gives more stam. Dex. You know what? I might buy the sharp one-handed steak knife because our gun has one more bullet in it, and then after that we're kind of done. So I feel like having a steak knife, especially because we're a Dex user, a filthy Dex user. I bet you she uses River of Blood in fucking Elden Ring as well. I'm getting the steak knife. He's mermaiding people. This is like the 2014 walrus-themed horror movie Tusk. It really is. At some point, I should probably watch that film because people, well, it kind of just fits the, you know, fits the vibes, right? For a walrus-based streamer. Right. Let's investigate downtown. Yeah, no, you can do pistol whipping, but it just doesn't do very much damage. It's getting dark, and as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones, finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. I am going to confront the stranger. Charisma check success. You whirled around to see who's behind you. Luckily, the other person is a kind old lady who points you towards the tombstone you were looking for. Under a stone, you find a note someone has left for you. Okay. You know what? I'm going to the seaside now. We do like to be beside the seaside. We do like to be beside the sea. Let's not go to the hardware shop. We only have 3 funds. Let's investigate the seaside. Oh no, I want to use the final bullets before we equip the steak knife. The steak knife is just a backup, I think. Alright, what's happening at the seaside? Ice cream? Beaches? Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette, half buried in the sand, is calling you. Feeling your hand shaking, you take a step closer. Why is ignore it in black? I mean, of course we're going to take it home. The statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. Okay, well, let's investigate the seaside one more time. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gather. An ancient wooden temple occupies the small hill at the town centre. Let's try and recruit allies. That sounds fun. Charisma check failure. God damn it. Not only did you fail to recruit anyone to help you, but when you leave the bar, you're almost certain someone is following you. God damn it. My charisma's like decent, right? 6 is fine. True to life. Fuck. No. Getting fucking owned on stream. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. -1 reason. Okay, let's go to the damn school. My reason is just, God, it takes a pounding. Why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Yeah, that sounds like a run away from the windows type deal. You run away from the windows before anything happens. Oh, We're flashing. I think we have enough XP to level up. You advanced to the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat upgrade. Okay, these are the perks. Okay. Art knowledge, +1 perception. You have an eye for art and details. Fast swimmer, faster offensive actives. Quick thinking, +1 dex. There's always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. Okay. The extra mission sucked ass, making you investigate Seaside twice for -1 reason. Yeah, but I'm hoping it means, like, I don't know why it would, but for, like, the final part, like, we get an extra bonus or something. I'm thinking dex, because we're like a dex maxer, and plus our steak knife is dex. So I'm going quick thinking. And, oh, so you can get one of these or 6 stamina or reason. I'm gonna try... Our dex will already be at 10. I don't know if we want to pump our dex anymore. Hello, Zach Lurker. Hello, hello, hello. I might pump our luck. I feel like having high luck is pretty good. Do stats go to 20 like D&D? I have no idea. I have literally no idea. This is my first time playing. Schoolyard. Recruit allies, learn gossip. Yeah, sure. We need some allies. Let's get some allies out. Ask to join you. Give me a break. Ask to join you. It sounds strange, but I believe you. Nice. Ask to join you. I don't have time for games. Forced to help you. Just put the gun to their head and be like, look, get the hell over here. I keep hearing a wailing sound coming from the 3rd stall in the girls' bathroom. Recently, the tap water in my entire neighborhood has started tasting weird. Almost like... What does sharing a creepy story actually do? I guess we could try. It's not like we need too much experience. We literally just leveled up. Haru seems... Oh, Hikaru seems visibly shaken by your story. It's just a story, right? Okay, now we can join. I see. Okay. So that helps join them. Student C gives us +1 charisma. Student D gives us +1 luck. Oh, let's go. What did she say? Tara looks around. Oh, looks at you waiting. Nice. Now will you join us? You're always such a kid at fuck. Alright, well, you know what? We got 2 extra students giving us bonuses. We're chill. Let's investigate the school. Fresh meat. Yeah, they are also our meat shields, in case something happens. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school's swim team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them. Yeah, we need to show them our cool statue, for sure. You carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first, until you switch the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in the pool of blood is one of the teachers, with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer. And then the voices start. Forgotten specimen. The little Uzumaki spiral on it. Nice. They're going to like a name. That's fun. Okay, well, buddy, prepare to face the light of the Lord, because I am about to fucking blast you in the face. Allies, get in there as well. Kill him. Did I actually hit them? You involuntary attack yourself. That's fine. Oh, he's got 4 HP. Okay, he's done for. This guy's done. Does 2 damage, does 3 damage. But it takes 6. Okay, you know what? Fuck. You know what? Just hit him. Easy. Smash that bitch. is this game procedurally generated. From the way I understand it, there's a main story that arches through each of the cases, but when you explore areas, you have a random chance to find various different events that happen in each like room. So like there's like a set of like events that happen in the school, and you roll like a random chance to do a school event. What's that? Pick it up. Lump of flesh. Wow. I would not have picked that up myself personally, but you know. Use +5 stamina adds new status. Oh my god. It's undulating slowly. Well. Slimy and smelly. What is it? It's pulsating slowly in your hand. We are max stamina at the moment. So let's not eat it for the moment. Later, I'm down. But now, we need to equip this. Wait, what did it say? You don't have time to change the equipment. Are we still? Oh, we're still technically in combat. Hold on. Resolve combat. There we go. Okay. Right. Now, the police revolver is kind of pointless, but you can already sell it, right? You wouldn't know where to find a buyer for it. Shit. Well, if we find more ammo, we can bring it back out. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids? Mermaids. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Are we just gonna fucking... Are we just gonna break into the school? We've already stolen a gun. What's one more, you know, thing to break so we get more cash? Yeah, okay. You know what? Sure. We've got max stam. Break the window, bleed a little bit. We'll grab the thing. You break the glass window, cutting yourself a little bit in the process. The metal isn't made of gold, but you should be able to sell it easily. Nice. Free shit. Investigate the morbid school. Let's go. Oh, I had the key? Fuck. You're right, I do have this tiny key. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Okay. We're looking a little... I mean, above 10, well, reason's still pretty decent, right? Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. Downtown, I guess. Do you think I could hand the gun in at the police station? Probably not, right? Let's just investigate. Our doom is pretty high. I don't know if I want to be messing around with shops and stuff. Let's just get in there. Oh, we got all three of us here. The squad. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. -1 reason. God damn it. Can we have some minus stam? Come on. Like, we have a lump of flesh. We're ready to tank damage. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You'll have to deal with this alone. Okay. We're investigating. The only metro line in your town connects to the university and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time, but you got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? Nah, we tank this. Luck check success. Even though the metro car is completely empty, you arrive at the station without any problems, saving valuable time. -2 doom. Let's go. Let's go. We needed that because we're at -29% doom, which feels high. You compare the sewer plan with the school map, and suddenly it dawns on you. School basement. That must be where the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. To the school. Away. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging off the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. I mean, of course we have to investigate. The head of one of the sculptures looks so lifelike, you move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off. Prepare for combat. A headless person stumbles out of the sculpting classroom, and it's reaching for your head. Headless mannequin. Okay, well, it's very weak on power. Right. It's time for our steak knife to do the deed. This takes 47, does 3 damage. This takes 76 and takes 4 damage. Okay, sure. 85% chance to hit, so we could do like... I guess we have the space to do this. Okay, we're learning. Right. So that's 3 attacks. Each one does 3. So that's going to do 9 damage. Okay. She actually has a lot of health. I just realised. Huh. Okay. It's only just 4 damage. It's not really worth... Okay. Kill her. Vikings just got a touchdown. As a Londoner, I think you want to know. Is Vikings the UK one? The London one? We'll teach those damn American footballers. I was always more of a rugby guy. I always thought rugby was a lot more fun. Because it's a lot more action. You don't stop every 5 minutes. Like, I remember I was in America for a year and I watched the Super Bowl and I didn't realise you get like 5 minutes of game every like 10 minutes. Like, even if it's not ads, they stop for like discussions, like meeting, like huddles, like plays, end of plays, like all this kind of shit. Like, the game is more like a turn-based game than like a sport game. It's crazy, I swear. Whereas in rugby, they just make you fucking run. There's no stopping. Well, there are stops, to be fair, but there's less of them. Vikings were popular in England in 1000 AD. I can tell you they were not popular. They were around, but I don't think many people liked them. How much did we lose? Oh my god, we're at 10 reason. Okay, that's fine. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. Another thing, okay, you're just bringing up memories now. So I was renting a place with 2 other people. We were out there, it's like a university thing. I was out there for a year. And halfway through the Super Bowl, we were like, we should watch this, like, it's an event or whatever. My roommate talks to me halfway through, like literally at halftime, and just says, by the way, I'm thinking of going back home and leaving the house, so you need to find another roommate. And I was like, could you have found a better time than literally in the middle of the fucking Super Bowl to tell me that I'm gonna have to try and find a new roommate when all 3 of us are international students? Come on now. But anyway, sorry. Let's get going. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The mattress-missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, her upper torso at least. A tail of fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and she died, you heard the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Well, rip to her. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You! Okay, oh Jesus, he's got 35 HP. 20 power. Luckily he does stamina damage, so we're kind of chill. Okay. Well, you know the drill. Launch the sequence. Oof. How much did he do? He swung his axe. That's fine. We got this guy. You're going down, bud. It's over. Your giant fire axe is of no use compared to my steak knife. Get owned. Okay, we're at 12 stam. We do 9 a turn. We'll get him in 2 turns. It's easy. Okay. Kill him. Oh, fuck. We missed one? Oh, you can't be doing that, love. Oh, look, she's got, like, scars on her now. Or, like, wounds. That's cool. Alright. Finish him off this time. Beautiful. Mad janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and, using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. Excuse me. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids, ending A. There's still hope. Minus 5% doom. We're at 25. You know what? 25 is manageable, I think. We've gained a little bit stam and reason. The fire axe, we have a fire axe. It does 6 damage, but it's strength based, and we do not have much strength. I might just sell it for 2 funds. Yeah, fuck it. Go to that. To gain a new level, press the flashing button. Oh, yeah. Okay, what we got here? Running shoes. Smaller doom penalty from running from combat. Well, we can't run from combat, so let's get rid of that one. Discipline. Regain 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We could use one of those for reason more than stamina, but... Outdoorsman. +1 luck. Attuned with the natural rhythm of life. That's interesting, because you get the plus luck, but I guess you also, like, it's a trait, right? So if we're ever in the wilderness, like, the outdoorsman thing gives us, like, a buff, right? I think I'm taking discipline. I think regaining 1 stamina for all successful skill checks is going to come in big, like, throughout the game, right? Because, like, you just need to make 2 or 3 of them. Luck seems huge. We do have the lump of flesh as well. You know what? We'll take the luck. We'll take the luck. We'll eat the lump of flesh. Get our stam up. It's all going to go well. It's going to go great. I'm going to get my dex up again. Yeah, I'm boosting dex. We're going to eat the evil flesh. We're going to take the evil idol into our room. We got it all going. The old god stirs. Heart of darkness. The imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Lighthouse gets 1 additional floor. Okay, I don't know what that means, but that sounds bad. Let's go home. Send a small key. Is that one done there? Oh, there he is! Look at him. Cute little guy. Let's quickly peek out the window. Always. Right. Eat the flesh. Eat the flesh. Use. In Smasuluk. Ocean is calling. Chance of a negative effect with each seaside investigation. Okay, well, let's hope we're not near a seaside investigation next time we're doing something. Take a quick bath. We want cold water for extra reason. Cool. Yeah, basically we need to never go back to the sea. But I think that's fine. I think the likelihood to actually have another sea-based investigation is quite low. The Soulful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. Oh, fuck. That's completely sea-based. We're going too busy worshipping in our room. I mean, that's true as well. Hold on. Is there anything I can do with this? Just to check. Take a bath. Action. There's no special, idle interaction. Weird. Nothing happens. Okay, that's fine. Well. Let's go. Hopefully it won't be too bad. The Soulful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. a dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlight night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. A single lantern swinging at the helm, and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now, more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one, they are disappearing. Soon, the ocean will have taken them all. You start your investigation hoping to overhear some rumours at the fish market. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Okay. I mean, we could discard the police revolver. I mean, that is a rough one for sure. Yeah, we're unlikely to get more bullets. So in a worst case scenario, we can discard the police revolver. But let's see what we can do. Maybe we'll pick up some like useless shit. Actually, let's shop for items first, because we might just buy something here. Oh, hold on. These are actually pretty good. A flashlight seems good, because from what I remember, a lot of these items, like as I said, I haven't played this before, but I think I've seen like small clips of people playing. I think like equipment doesn't just give you the stuff. Like it has like here, yeah, like light source as one of the like tags, which means like if you get caught in a dark room, it gives you the option to use this. So I'm gonna buy that. Let's investigate downtown. I like the saving grace to me that it might randomly say investigate downtown instead, and that's exactly what we did. Someone taps you on your back. Sorry, is the bus still running? I'm so late for a meeting. The boss is gonna kill me. Startled, you quickly turn around, shocked by what you see there. Oh my god, tapeworm and salaryman. Brother, what happened to your face? That is not good. Perception. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the flash option, right? What does this do? Camera flash. Use the camera's flash to temporarily blind the enemy or reduce their power. Okay, you know what? Give me one of those. Would reduce their power. I should look at these. I haven't looked at these before. If successful, faster combat action for the duration of this encounter. If unsuccessful, lose a random ally. Base chance is 70%. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, let's get back to fighting. We're gonna flash. Then we're gonna... do one of these. Oh, is the time lowered because we upgraded our decks, so now it needs less time to do? That's cool. Right. Try to flash him. We've disoriented him. His power is now 3. Our chance to hit is lowered by -27. That seems higher. Unless it means... because our chance to hit is -27, it means we actually have a +27 chance to hit. Is that what that means? Carmentio383, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm guessing? Oh, the base chance to hit is 97. Okay. Yeah, that seems higher than it should be. So I guess this changed this, the base hit chance here. Well, it says base hit chance. Oh, whatever. Just fucking pump the thing. We don't miss. It's fucked up as well because all this guy did was ask us if the bus is running late. And we just, like, didn't like his face, so we literally killed him. It says a lot about society, really. Although you braved the stench for hours, you gleaned nothing beside the fact the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Okay, investigate downtown. Valid. Valid, they say. Although through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he checks the house, he turns around as if checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Ask the waiter. Before pursuing the man, you ask the waiter if they know him. The waiter smiles and explains the man is part of a tabletop role-playing community. You thank him, slightly embarrassed. You could have fucked up right there. You had like your knife out. You're like, where are you going? And he's like, I just wanted to play the new D&D expansion. I just wanted to do. They released the new Wizards released the Curse of Stratford. Or what's his name? Curse of something thing. It's 1984. They haven't got much out yet. Call the police. Immediately call the police. Arrest this pervert. When you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering in through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. Do I? Okay. Let me check what this does as well. Does this actually do anything? I hope the battery's still okay. That's fine. Okay. Investigate mansion. Sure. Strahd. That's it. Strahd. Yes. Okay, so last time we checked out the sculpture, we fought a thing and it didn't do anything for us. Let's just check out the masks. One item looks similar to the design you once saw in an occult book. You decide to take it with you. Plus item. Stalker's Mask. 1 damage against human enemies. Okay, this is a perfect discard opportunity, I think. We don't really care about this. Discard. Cool, now we just have to discard one other thing. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Sorry, I can't read there. What's it say? Mansion's threat level. Oh god, I didn't even check this. It's safe. Okay, that's fine. There she is. I took a phone call. Anything interesting happening since the middle of Mermaids? We ate a lump of flesh, which gives us a chance of getting a really bad event if we investigate near the seaside, and we currently are doing a story all about sailors. So it's kind of... The round window of the crooked manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright sky. You could fight the feeling, get lost in the light, force yourself into hiding. I mean, this can't be a good thing, right? We're a physical girl. We're not a nerd girl, so we're gonna force ourselves into hiding. You spot an old fallen tree and jump behind it, still feeling the unnatural light in your skin. Soon things calm down. You're safe. Oh, nice. 2 plus reason plus 5 XP. That's a huge event. Yeah. Also, the meat has given us gills, as you may notice here. Surely someone else must have caught one of these. You lurk around, hoping to spot one of them. Oh god, we're in the seaside. We're in the seaside. We have 4 funds. Let's buy something from the hardware shop. Shovel strength, can of acid, flashlight, carpenter hammer. Do 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 do. Okay, let's buy a can of acid, and then we just discard it. I don't know what doing these extra missions does, but I'm assuming it's a good thing. You find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them in the ocean. Maybe that'll stop them from sailing out. Maybe. Well, we have to investigate the seaside now. So, let's hope we don't roll the chance of getting a horrible event. Let's see. You're stopped by 2 men asking you to borrow some money. Oh my god, everyone has something to sell. Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin. They're like fucked up Nintendo characters. Okay, you're Mr. Pachinko and you're Mr. Coin. Damn. The fucking eyes being like coin slots is pretty hardcore. Pachinko man, you kind of got messed up a little bit. Like, this isn't great. But, whatever. What is our current chance to hit 90%? If I just do this, we can get... How many is that? 6 in. Just do that. I think we're just going pure damage mode. Oh my god, this guy does 3 reason. We need a hit. We need to hit B. We cannot let this man live. 3 reason. Jesus. Okay, nice. Right, we took one hit. I think that's fine. Just kill him. Kill this man. We can't abide poor on the seaside. Kill them all. I mean, that's basically... Have you been to a seaside sometimes? They literally have, like, gated communities and stuff, depending where you go, right? Oh, we got Painkiller. Addictive. +2 stamina. Okay, well, you know what? If we need it, we can do it. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his catch. The beating movement of his arms disturbs you. Okay, well, let's roll it again. The ocean is hungry. You've stopped a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me to, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? Let's go ahead and talk them out of it. Let them kill themselves. No, let's talk them out of it. Our charisma is 7. Not great, but you know, maybe. Failure. Unable to convince the person, you close your eyes, they jump off the cliff. Well, rip. After the slow interrogation, the young man managed to stutter out something about an organised fishing trip. The seaside is going, yeah, it's just going great. It's all going perfectly well. No issues whatsoever. Oh my god, it's fucking... God, what character is that? I can't remember it. You can't shake the feeling that those small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets. +2% doom. You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. How much do the painkillers give us? 2 stamina. Let's not use them yet. I really don't want to get addicted. Investigate the beach. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light, tiny yellow spots navigating across a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. It's not the sailors. The black beings must have left their bodies. Shocked, you watch them sail their way out of the harbour. You are terrified of their power, but believe they did not drag their meat puppets with them. The black beings never returned, yet mothers would not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves, although some claim they see strange beings come into the port at night. Soulful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors, ending A. Okay. I don't know what delaying them with the nets did. Maybe it stopped them from taking the humans with them. If it was a different visuals, you think we might be in Birmingham because of all the knives? Hey. Sometimes living in Birmingham is like a world of horror, I'm sure. Ooh, another level. Let's go. Right, art knowledge, hot bath, improved resting at home. Well, we're a bit late to be doing that, I think. Folklore studies, +1 knowledge. I might take art knowledge because +1 perception. We're like doing like a stamina build, right? We're like a tough, rough and tough athletics girl. So who cares about that nerd shit? Let's go perception. Saying that, I will take charisma. I feel like persuading people is quite a big part of the game. So I'm going to take that. The old god stirs. Contaminated water. There's something wrong with the tap water. It is black and oily and glistening, smelling like death. You hope it's just a temporary issue. You can't regain health in between mysteries. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. That is not bueno. Another key. Beautiful. What's the TV saying? The TV host is gutting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims. But there are way too many tentacles. Okay. What's going outside the peephole? What was that? Yeah, the cold showers are literally the only thing keeping us sane, so now we're gonna go literally insane, but... That's fine. That's chill. I mean, our reason's actually doing pretty well. Okay, so... We've been going for 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Then we will be back. So, enjoy. I'll leave this music on. And I'll see you in 5-10 minutes. You know, grab a drink, stretch your legs, etc, etc. I'll see you then. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I forgot. I only added the bats to the intro. Excuse me. I didn't know anything else, so we now have them. We now have. Do not worry. We now have the bats. Da bats. We love the bats. Okay. Okay, well we can't bathe anymore, but we're looking good. We've got like a key, we got a flashlight, we got painkillers. I think we're doing pretty well. I think we are on a slightly easier version of the game, to be fair, but you know. Right. I think all we have left is the spines chilling story of school scissors. Saved friends. Okay, yeah, so I guess like it's a bit awkward they put this one in the one when we literally just did it in the tutorial, but you know. Give it a go. Okay, yeah, so we read all this before. That's fine. Tall woman with scissors. We're going to need the Eldritch Signal. We're going to need Sigil. We need the Holy Candles. We're going to access our storage. We're going to look at our friend's diary. I can't read it. Oh my god, hold on. Put the revolver in storage. How do I... How do I put this in storage? Oh, here. Storage. Then we take the friend's diary out. Then we read this. Okay, so it's like a star with another star on top of it. With a line down the middle here. And like a circle there? Okay. We'll get close enough, and then I think last time I made the mistake. I think down here it tells you when you do it right. So I need to check that. Right, let's explore the school. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Okay. Try the suitcase items icon with the lock. Okay, here's a question. Should I save my key for, because I think we looked at it before, it's lockers. Should I save my key for the lockers in case it does something there rather than opening this cabinet? Because if I waste the key here on the cabinet, we're only gonna get one fund, right? I could just smash it and grab, just lose one stamina and grab one fund. Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna waste the key on this. We're just gonna smash our thing, do this. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Check out the school lockers. Okay. Which one of these do you think will have stuff in it? You found a new item, a sport rifle. Okay, so I used my key for that. What the hell is this? Illicit firearm, two-handed perception. Damage when shot 14. Oh my word. Okay, well. That's pretty good, huh? That's pretty good. Okay. 14 damage. Holy. Okay. I say we save this for the boss. And then we blow their heads off. Need a tiny key. What is this? We found a wooden bat. Item added to storage. How do I check my storage again? Status. I swear there's a button to be like storage. I swear that... Where's the storage button? Whatever, we'll look at it later. Oh god. What's that? Probably nothing, right? Okay, let's get the frick out of here. Oh, here we go, access to storage. Wooden bat. Put the painkillers away for a moment. I just want to look at the wooden bat. Two-handed strength. Okay, yeah, we don't want... I'm just going to sell this immediately. I don't think we even want this. Get rid of that. Give me the painkillers. Okay. Explore school. We got friends now. We got a whole squad. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors opened on its own. Close the door. You walk to the door to try and close it, but something is blocking it. When you look up, you see a ghostly pale hand holding the door. You back off from the toilet as the door slowly opens. A girl in a tattered uniform is standing there. Her head twists unnaturally as she makes roaring, rattling noises. Or a noise. A door behind you slams shut. Toilet ghost. You probably could have thought of a scarier name. I just want to put that out there. 50 power. Wait, hold on. Currently your chance to hit is lowered by 10%. I don't understand the power whatsoever. I swear we fought someone before with 18 power, and it was like, you have like a minus. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. This one, it says you're lowered by 10%. The other one said lowered by minus 20 or whatever. So that actually meant our chance to hit was higher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We, This attack cannot hurt a ghost enemy. That's not good. Well. Flash them, I guess. Assess the situation. And then ask an ally to help. No special skill. No! Student C died? You had a 70% chance to do that. Oh, god damn it. Student C, you were my favourite. Yeah, I cannot run. I have to pray. Okay, rest in peace. C. Student C. Room inside of a female ghost. No special skill. Okay. Spiritual actions. Clap. Part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5,000 claps. Even if you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. Bow, clap, pray, regain 1 stamina, leave an offering, burn a material offering in attempt to appease the ghost, dealing 7 damage. Okay. We have some funds. Sever their ties to our world. Sever their ties to our world. So I can just do damage the old-fashioned way. This Japanese RPG protagonist does her damage the old-fashioned way. Okay, well, let's try the claps, I guess. We're doing clap, bow, bow, clap, clap. That's already 5. Sure. Launch sequence. You recommend clapping 5 times. Hold on, let's just hit this. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens. You think you got 2 ritual moves right. Oh, come on. Ask Student C, they have experience in ghost matters now. Exactly. This is part of the plan. We kill Student C, then we do ghost v ghost. Okay, just give me fucking 5 claps. Sure, fuck it. Then can I... Defensive actions. Brace for impacts. Dodge. Does this even work? Whatever, launch the sequence. I got 2 ritual moves right again. Fuck. Okay, so 2 of them are claps and 3 of them have to be bows, right? Yeah, it doesn't show any memory. I've already forgotten what I did at the beginning. Do 3 bows, 2 claps. How do I have less ritual moves right? What? How is that possible? Oh, no, of course. Yeah, no, never mind. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's one of the claps was the bows that we did. Okay, so we know one of the claps is in the first 3, one of the claps is in the last 2. Let's do clap, bow, 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 clap. Three of them right. Okay. Okay. So we know there's 1 clap in the first 3, there's 1 clap in the 4 and 5, and then the other bows we just have to get in the correct order. So what about a clap, bow, bow, clap, bow? You weren't expecting terrible UI Wordle Ghost to kill us. Clap? Oh god. What about clap? No, we did that. It was 3. What about bow, clap, bow, bow, clap? 1 ritual move right? What? Oh my god. Okay. Where's the one I can get some... We're gonna need 2 of those. And then we're just gonna have to fucking... No, hold on. Just give it the offering. We're just gonna have to pay our way out of this, I think. Look, just take my money and get the fuck out of here. Can I dodge? Can you dodge ghosts? Should I have been doing this the entire time? Oh my god, you can just dodge ghosts? Oh, my fuck, I should have done that the whole time. Wait, can I dodge and then do the 5 claps? I do like a bow, clap, bow, clap, bow. Fuck, it's just not enough. Okay, never mind. Look, just get the hell out of here. Okay. Okay, well... Using the save load function? Yeah, that would be pretty useful just to memorize it. Or just write down the... Yeah, I should just write down the notes I used. In the end, we paid her off. We lost 3 funds, and we lost fucking, like, 6 sanity. But whatever. We got corpse dust. Hooray. Okay, take the fucking painkiller. Then... Okay, we didn't get addicted. That's nice. We want to go to storage. I want to take the corpse dust. What the fuck does this do? Plus 20 XP, minus 2 luck. It's a trinket. Okay. Well, we're probably going to sell that. I'm not going to lie to you. But that's fine. Go back. That's Student C. No, Student C's corpse. No, my boy. Okay, we kind of got cooked because we couldn't do anything apart from we're a physical girl, so any kind of ghost, we're fucked. Let's peek outside. Let's not actually, because we are very low on. Let's go explore the school to the roof. On the roof, you find the girl. Here she is. Okay. Well. Okay, so we have a 25% chance to hit. We need... Okay, no, never mind. Hold on. Dodge. Wait, why did that... Dodge? Attack. Okay. Okay, this is the new strat. We should have been doing this the entire time, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's fine. We do live in a physical world, and she is a physical girl. Right, well, goodbye, girl. Who I'm pretty sure was an innocent civilian in this, but... Okay, I think we're bang on. But let me just press this round. It should be correct now. Okay, it says it should be correct now. So I'm taking that to mean it's correct. Right? That makes sense? I think that makes the most sense to me, at least. Right, so let's explore the school. With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have happened in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. It's a waste of time. We don't need to take... Like, this is going to do either Doom or Reason damage, and we are already at 40% Doom and 4 Reason. So let's not mess around. Yeah, -1 stamina, that's fine. We'll tank that. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. That's fine. You find an old trophy case. You know what? We still have 11 stam. Break the window. We have found the holy candles. Perform the ritual. Wait, what's that? Wait, the sigil on the holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Had you drawn it wrong? It told me it should be correct. Fuck. Frozen in fear, you watch the twitching horror get closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks, "Am I beautiful?" Yeah. Well, enjoy this, love. Be as powerful as you like, love, because I'm about to blast your face off. 87 chance to hit. Right, enjoy that. That's what I'm talking about. Turn 2 begins. Just kill her. Oh fuck, now I've got the sports rifle, I can't... Oh fuck. That's not good. Well, she only has 6 health, right? God, I did not think this through. We need to dodge. Then... Wait, I keep right clicking. Fuck, stop doing that. Do this. No. Yeah, kill them. Please dodge. We didn't dodge. Fuck. Frozen in fear, you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, "Am I beautiful?" Fuck, we died. God damn it. Can you change your wheel game from Fable Anniversary to Fable Lost Chapters? You didn't know it's on Steam and you checked since then and it works just fine. Yeah, that should be fine. I can change that. We got Joker-fied. We got Joker-ified. God damn it. We lost that... Oh, fuck. We lost that damn ghost. We lost that damn ghost. I should have just paid the money earlier. Then we'd been fine. Oh. Yeah, the ritual thing is really confusing. I suppose it's meant to be confusing. But also, like, come on. You can't even give me a record of ones we've tried. Right, new story. Yeah, that looks good. Let's try that one. Let's customize the playthrough then. Let's go with this one. One of the core ideas behind World of Horror is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs with different content. Simply select the card pack you want to be included by pressing the arrow on the bottom. Contains 4 additional students. Waterhole base game. Contains all cards you've unlocked through achievements. Oh god, what have I done here? Contains 4 additional skins. Unlock while playing. He said you will know the password. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Should I not be on... Hold on. Should I not be on this then? Or is this fine? Character. Kiri Minami. 20, female. Could the ghost following her be in any way connected with this weird event? It's fine? Okay. Plus knowledge, minus strength. Starts with 1 random spell.
No. No.
Female, dex minus knowledge, combat speed boost. Yakuza driver. Strength, knowledge, starts with cigarettes. Teen idol. Charisma minus strength. Photographer. I think we want to go with...
No.
I want to try... Yeah, I want to try her. Because I want to try doing magic. I want to try and do a smart build instead of a strength build. Let's see how all this works. Okay. Difficulty. Okay, hold on, we got here. We got Skeptic, Initiate, Cultist, True Believer, Harbinger of Doom. Right, let's start with Skeptic, because we haven't even been in it then with Skeptic yet, so... Okay, continue. Old Gods are Awakening. Okay. I don't think we can choose any of the gods yet. Somewhere, a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. So we have Kathak Atarasu, who we tried before. We have Ithotu, the Devouring Fire. The supposed cause of the destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently discovered and is currently waiting the Museum of Ooh for its long-awaited premiere. Both your damage and your enemies is increased. Okay. Athyolasith, the Towering Eye. The mad god favours astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings Athyolasith's bloated body closer and closer to the earth. Casting spells costing reason increases doom instead. Ooh. That could be good if we're running a mage. Goizo, the thing forsaken by God. Vanishing to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through the reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflection are just the beginning of the real nightmare. Rest increases doom penalty. Let's go with the astronomer one. You mean to pick this up as for ages an Ito fan, enjoying it? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I think it's really interesting. It's cool. It's like it's got a real like retro vibe to it. The art looks great, and like the combat's kind of fun. It has loads of those things where it's like, you know, there's lots of stuff you need to learn. It's like kind of hard. It's brutal. There's stuff that you have to learn in multiple playthroughs and things. We just got our ass killed, or like ass beat, because we were fighting a ghost that can't be harmed by physical stuff, and we were like an entirely physical character. So yeah. And because our person couldn't dodge when they were meant to dodge, like a loser. But anyway, yeah, it's fun. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Alright, we're gonna raise our doom to like 89% easy. Okay, our rituals. Enthrallment. Gain an additional character, a follower, discard on use, costs 4 reason. I assume it will cost 4 doom instead. Flesh regrowth. Plus 3 stamina, minus 2 max stamina. Oh my god, that's fucking... Jesus, that's hard. Okay, so you can cast it. I see. Right. So you can choose whether or not to cast it with reason or not. Well, fuck it. Oh no, you can't. That's just telling you it won't cost it. Okay. Well, do the spell. We got a character, Ryoko. Park Ranger. +1 damage. +1 to weapon damage. Okay, that seems pretty good. Ryoko smiles faintly. Okay, we used our magic to get a friend. Very powerful. It's a Doom build, exactly. Oh wait, the statue's gone. Get our money. Watch TV. Oh, sorry, the bath. Fuck. Get XP boost. Watch the TV. What's going on? We are so shocked by what she did. Her voice was always so calm. I'm sure it's nothing. Right. I left the statue in a previous life. I thought it was going to be like a, you know, like a meta thing. Right. We have the horrible history of the household hell. Eerie episode of evolving eels. Sorrowful saga of moonlight sailors. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. Okay, let's go with household hell. That sounds like it'll be chill. There were many old mansions around this town. Ooh Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4, but who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light on it. Friends you've talked to are not sure where the mansion itself is located. Okay. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go. We have 7 funds? Holy. Okay, hold on. Visit the hardware shop. We need something. Shovel. Small chance of recovering lost stamina after defeating an enemy. I think I'm taking the shovel. You can't beat a good old-fashioned shovel. What does this do? Use. Gain a random spell. Lose 1 or 2 reason. Use that immediately. Seal of Bramel. +1 knowledge. Okay, well, use that immediately. We're up to 14% doom. I'm sure it's fine. Give me a shovel. Equip this. We're in. We're gonna have to... Our strength is garbage. We'll need to start maxing strength when we get level ups. We need to at least get to 7. Okay. The ocean is hungry. Okay, we have... Oh god, our charisma's even worse. Fuck. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. Hey, success. After a long conversation, they hand you the knife and thank you. Let's go. Ritual dagger. Damage is 4, speed 75, chance to hit 60, small chance of recovering reason. Oh, and this is knowledge based. Okay, we need to equip this. Absolutely. Equip. Oh, so this... Can I not use this anymore? Have I used this now, so I can't use it again? Investigate seaside. Yeah, I can't imagine there's many knowledge weapons, but that's fine. We don't want that doom? Maybe we do. Maybe we do want that doom. You know what I'm saying? What's the worst that can happen? Maxing your doom out before you even do a single thing. Following a barking sound, you find yourself on the beach, surrounded by rocks. Oh my god, it's a goblin seal. Oh, that's cool. It's like a goblin shark, but a seal. That's fun. It's my long lost cousin. He does -1 stamina. He has 24 power. What's our hit chance? 46%. Oh my god. That ain't good. That's 86. Wait, why can't I add another one of these? It says time you did 10. Whatever. Kill him. Turn 2 begins. Okay. 40. That's 86. Sure. 8 actions max. Really? Okay. Hey, we got him. You've learnt the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You've decided to rent some books that might help you. Ooh, Architect's Journal. Inspect. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. Okay. A Herald. An article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search of the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written on the cavern wall. 436 hertz. Okay. Keep that in mind. 436. 436. It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up later, I'm sure. Architects, you can go in storage. Okay. Then travel to school. Our charisma is not very high. I don't know if I want to try and recruit allies. It would be good though. Let's try once. Hey, good work. Oh, let's go. You... Hold on. What if I tell you a creepy story? Fuck you. They look... Kohaku is staring at the clouds. They look like heads. They are trembling with fear. Have you... So, if anyone else has read Junji Ito, one of the mangas that always sticks with me, I don't know why, you know he has like loads of just like these really dumb short stories. Have you read the one that's where all the balloons come down from the sky and each balloon is like a giant inflated person's head? And they have like a noose at the end of the balloon and they try and find the person whose head they match. And then they like strangle them and bring them out to the sky. It's really dumb, but the bit that always, I don't know why, it always kind of shook me a little bit, is like, they find, if they try and kill them, like they shoot a crossbow through one of the balloons and it like bursts open, deflates their face, but then they turn to the person whose face it was of, and their heads also exploded, like the damage it happened to the balloon. And for some reason that always stuck with me. I like the inherent unfairness of like, you can't even kill these things. If you try and kill them, they instantly kill you as well. I don't know why. It was silly. I mean, that's the thing with Junji Ito, right? It's like half his stuff is like terrifying and spooky, and the other half is like the dumbest things you've ever heard of. Like, oh, here's a story about how a guy has been living in your couch for the last 6 months. You're like, what? Huh? But, you know. Yeah, it's an insane premise. It's quite cool. I went through it, a lot of his like anthology stuff a few years ago, and it was good. It was good reading through it. Yeah, and I think like there's at the end there's a few survivors in like a room or a house, and like all the balloons are just on the outside, like just taunting them. Yes, that's a famous one. Is the one where all the fish come out of the ocean on mecha legs, because like. What was it? It was like there was some World War II testing or something and the factory never got shut off or something. And now you have like all these like robo-fish or some shit. Anyway, that one's a fun one. Right, let's investigate the school. Study the current mystery. Doom is spells. Okay, sure. You feel the gaze of the librarian. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Spell. Sure, give me a spell. You carry out a few books to the main reading room. Interpreting the old, incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find a fragment you were looking for. Does that not count? Okay, I thought that meant... Okay, whatever. Multiply wound. Deals damage to an enemy, which increases the lower your stamina is. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That could be useful. Unless it's cool. Oh yeah. Investigate newspapers. Knowledge check. Success. Near closing time, you stumble upon a curious article on the last page of the local newspaper. You copy the author's name along with the address before getting ready to leave. Minus 3% Doom, plus 10 XP. Let's go. That's huge for us. That's huge for a guy like us who has 19% Doom on the first case. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Investigate downtown. We could buy an item, actually. Yeah, sure. What we got? Sewing kit, camera, backpack, steak knife. Give me the camera. Equip this. Good for flashing. Investigate downstairs. Downtown. Teenage girls do love dooming the city. There are some spells that are so busted, literally one of them is just win lol. It is funny how like some of these are like insane. Like this is so bad, right? You heal 3 stamina and it gets rid of 2 max stamina. It's like crazy. But then there's some where it's like just obliterate your enemy at the end. Lamau. So I'm looking forward to finding those ones, if we can find them. She's a doomer. We are playing a doomer. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful? I'll invite for a coffee. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumour that the old god is slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for the recent horrific events? Minus 1 fund, plus 7 XP. Okay, that probably wasn't worth it, but whatever. Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You will need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. Oh fuck, we could have just... God damn it, whatever. To the seaside. Oh, of course we're taking it home. The statuette, we love it. We love the statue. You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends talked about. Let's explore it! Exclamation mark. Hooray! Abandoned building YouTube video coming soon. Yeah, sometimes you do need the health. Like, you know, if you're like 5 health, who cares about having your max health be 21? when you need health now. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and only has 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. Let's go ahead and search the room. There's nothing really important. You do think you might be able to use the one item you do find. A broken bottle. Ugh. Can I sell it? 0 funds. Okay, whatever. Let's put it in storage, I guess. We might at some point need to discard items, so... You heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. Oh god. I want to go down to the caves. So let's try here. Just anywhere with steps. Or stairs, I should say. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Hot bath would just help stamina. We don't need that. No time. Inviting as it is, you do have more important things to do. Could you imagine breaking in to an abandoned building that's meant to be cursed, and you just go to the bathroom, and there's just a hot bath waiting for you? Just like, you're like, yeah, let me just do a quick wash. Let me just clean myself real quick. Did I play UFO 50? I did not. I did not. I didn't realize there's a horror point and click in UFO 50. That's crazy. Okay, well, it's not there. What about here? How's here looking? UFO 50 is fucking amazing, Seth. I know you loved UFO 50. You're UFO 50's greatest supporter. There's no reason for this memorial to be here. Neither of your parents were from Shiokawa. So why? Who would do this? Is it just to taunt you for what happened? But even still, all the materials are here to perform a seance. Oh god, do we want to try our seance one more time? Not greatest, you only beat 47 out of the 50? Wow. Wow. Fake fan, yeah, exactly. Get this. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm removing your UFO enjoyer badge. You're gone. I know one of them's like an idle game, right? So I guess that one probably didn't get done. Because, like, you want to start at the beginning, and if you don't, then it's like, what are you going to do? Just wait around. I mean, trying to do a seance to find your parents from a mysteriously set up seance room in a haunted mansion sounds like the worst idea I've ever heard. But we're going to do it. It was never going to work. You just wanted to meet them, to know if they were proud of their daughter, but it was just as a horrible idea this time as it was the last time. Dozens of angered spirits flow through you as you collapse to the ground, writhing in agony as they punish you for your foolishness. At least you're the only one getting hurt this time. -2 reason, -2 stamina, plus curse. Oh god, is this the curse? Masochistic. Regain 1 reason at the start of each enemy encounter minus... What? This is broken. This is actually OP. Fuck. Oh god. This would be so OP if we didn't take the god, which meant spells do doom instead of reason. Fuck. If our spells did reason damage, we could be casting spells like no one's business. Ah, well. At least it still means we're going to be pretty tanky. Like, we can tank a lot of reason damage. That's honestly OP. Like this is not a cut. This is a blessing. This place must be where the key is. Or this must be the place where the key is. Wait. Okay, just click something else. Corpses strung up on wire like macabre marionettes. Macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. Okay. Wait, why is it telling me this must be where the key is? Here? You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps. You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. 436. 436. 436. Make your way down. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. Let's go ahead and explore some more real quick. It's too dark. If only you had some light. No! Fuck, we don't have the torch. God damn it. Can't we flash the camera? Oh, no. That's gonna be like some fucking speakers there, and that's what you changed to be 436. God damn it. Whatever. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven this family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had. Themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Well, I feel like we got the worst ending there, but you know what? We take those. Lighthouse gets an additional floor. We've never even been to the lighthouse, so who cares? Take the key. Take a quick peek out the window. The peephole. Nothing. Okay. Sure. Take a quick bath. We need to restore reason. Well, we're max stam, so we might as well just restore reason, right? Oh fuck, we're max reason because it's -2 max now. I remember. Okay. The eerie episode of evolving eels. Do we name the statuette? I wish. I wish I could name this thing. Look at it. It's beautiful. See what's going on with the eels. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living on the same apartment complex, Kanna. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies the fish. Important. Received -1 damage from attacks during combat encounters. Yo, that's pretty good. Okay. You shrug, opening the door. Kanna follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, they return with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he get this time? They grin. I'm sure we'll find out. I'm gonna guess an eel. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside the apartment. I wonder what fish did he get this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please? Oh my god. Why is everything about the seaside? Everything we need to do is always exploring the seaside. Right. What we got over here? Man, look at this squad. We got like a whole battalion. Suddenly the air around you seems to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. We do not have the arcane grasp perked, so just brace yourself. Strength check, success. Wow, that must have been a lucky roll. Because our strength is not good. The sudden blizzard disappears as fast as it began. You leave the beach quickly. +5 XP. Yeah, I do need a talking dog. Can you convince the shop dog? I wish you could. I wish you could convince the shop dog. That'd be amazing. Alright, structural apartments. Investigate the apartment. While looking around the ransacked room of a recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow colour. The scene is disturbing. You struggle to look at it. Charisma check, success. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight into the madness that possessed your friend. Alright, what we got here? Oh, now we get Arcane Grasp. Fuck. Okay, Arcane Grasp. And knowledge. Knowledge? Yeah, knowledge. We have a knowledge-based weapon. We're doing magic. 2 additional spell slots. Let's go. I can't use any spells, but, you know, theoretically, we could do spell slots. You'd want that only to see the little chibi investigating sprite? Oh, that'd be amazing. I'd love to see that. Dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes began next week. Hey Dork, I'm with you. Why are you going to... Oh, this is literally... This is Kanna. That's funny. He's like, bro, why are you going to my room? Okay. Let's investigate the school. We have 23 Doom. Let's not go to the library yet. Let's see how well we do before we get more spells. Ah! The neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kanna decides to take 1 jar home. That can't be a good idea. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can they sip their soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? Alright, let's do the other seaside mission. I have a feeling we're not going to be going to the seaside this time. The waves lazily wash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. You might be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Okay, so +1, -1. Thanks. Right, to the apartments. It is a nice day for a seaside stroll. You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. Ugh. Apartment stalker. Okay. You take a photo with flash, disorientating the enemy. Beautiful. You do stamina. We have a 50% rate to hit. That's so crazy. Alright. Go. Okay. That's pretty decent. Concussion? -1 to knowledge to the end of the mystery. Okay, at least it's only to the end of the mystery. That's fine. We can deal with that. Wait, is it one more? Kill him. Fuck, we missed. God damn it. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Go. Okay, well, you know what? We took a little bit of a beating, but it's fine. We got a baseball bat. That'd be nice, yeah. You know what they say, when you break even when gambling, you need to double down. Bet everything you have. Gamblers always stop betting just before they hit it big. Get it twisted. You will make your money back. Just keep doubling down. It's maths. It's just probability. If you keep doubling your bet every time, you literally cannot lose. This is very overstimulating. It is, a lot is going on, but you get used to it. You have over here is like your profile stuff. So you have your items, your equipment, your stats. Then this is like the part where things happen. It's like dialogue, map. This is like the log. Yeah, a lot goes on. It's one of these things that I think if you're just getting immediately like, if you're jumping into it by just opening up the stream, it might take you a little bit to kind of work out what's happening. Yeah, no, it's quite straightforward, but the way they presented it is like, there's no, like, help, if that makes sense. Like, there's no, they don't direct things, they don't have things in sub-menus. Well, they do, but like, there's just lots of info on the screen. Yeah, it's really overloaded when you're like, your first look at it. I know the first time I looked at it, I was like, what the hell's going on? Right, investigate the apartments. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Someone has given you cash. +2 funds, -1 reason. For me, that's a plus. That's a huge payout for someone like me, who can just heal reason with our masochistic ability. Kanna was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment to try and decipher the notes. That's so weird. Your neighbour really was into eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbour was a good idea to begin with. Baseball bat is just like... yeah, whatever, get that in storage. Burnt notes. Legend from the prefecture, Eels, tell of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake of eels. Eels at the could only lay their eggs inside well, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. I like the idea that we've got... it's not just us and our friend. There's literally like 6 of us just in this room walking around trying to follow these notes. We had this one last time. So if you check the bathroom, you pass the knowledge check, you get XP, right? Yeah, nice. 5 XP. Beautiful. Man, have you ever had eel sushi? No, eel sushi's fine. I'm thinking of squid sushi. I had squid sushi when I was in Japan, and it was the worst mistake of my life. It was like eating rubber. I could barely chew through that thing. It was crazy. Eel's nice. There must be something else we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in here. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar in the trash. God damn it. I keep investigating the seaside before the side quest, because I'm like, there's no way we're going to the seaside now, right? But no, we're literally going. You remember a game very similar to this, but set in the US? I have no idea what game that is. Was it a recent game? Okay, we don't really need to recruit allies. I'm not going to bother with the job. Let's pray at the temple. Who knows what that will do. +2 reason. Well, +1 because we're at max, but that's fine. Think about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment. You go to sleep. You spent an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell are they? Investigate school. You would eat eel to check it out, but you haven't seen it anywhere in your city. You're a basic salmon sushi girl. She said she'd do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Stalker girl. Okay. Rip. Eel is good, yeah. It's hard because I think in Europe, yeah, it depends where you are to get sushi. Like, because I live in the UK, I normally live quite close to the coast as well, so you can normally get a lot of good sushi. But yeah, the further you are inland, the harder it's going to be to find like a lot of good sushi. So, I mean, I love salmon. I'm a huge salmon fan, which might make me a basic bitch. You know, if it does, it does. You know, I'm gonna own that. Okay, go. But I would also say, I think, look, what I'll say is the best sushi of my life I had in Japan. Their medium fatty tuna is like amazing. But what I will say is, I think, let me actually remove one of these. I think salmon. I've had better salmon in Europe than I have in Japan. And I think that makes sense because I think you have more salmon like breeds and fresher salmon like around the UK. So for most things, I would say tuna. Sorry, Japan. But for salmon, I think in Europe we have better salmon. I'm just going to say it. It was a roguelike. Or roguelite. The art style was pretty similar. The end of the game was going to a lighthouse and confronting the eldritch entity doing Lovecraftian things. Itakas, I think this is the same game. But this one is set in Japan. Are you sure it's set in America? Because this one you also go to a lighthouse at the end. Salmon versus salmon England, exactly. Wait, what's this? Occult diary. Ooh. Use -3 doom. Don't mind if I do. Hey, nice. Easy. Investigate neighbor's apartment. Kana's been missing since yesterday. You decide to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels, flailing around restlessly. They are flailing. Where the hell is Kana? Let's try bathroom. The swollen body of your neighbor is rotting away inside the putrid, murky water. Both his eyes are missing, with countless tiny blood trails leading from them in all directions. Okay, that's not great. You played the US remake of this game as is traditional for horror. That's so funny. The Japanese version, it's too niche for American audiences. We have to make a Western-themed remake. This game is like 5 years old, I think. I think the it came out in early access and then came out before. I have no idea though. I remember talking about it for a few years at least. I guess try the bedroom. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now too. You have lost consciousness, so you've been out for a while. You know what, buddy? I hate to do it to you. I think we're taking your eye out right now. You're puncturing your eye. The Vikings won? Let's go. Let's go! I don't know if that's good or bad, but let's say it's good. Okay, buddy, stay still. Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. Will Kana even survive the blood loss? You rush to a hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theatre, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. I wonder if, extreme LASIK surgery, yeah. This is probably fine, right? We probably haven't killed our friend, right? Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, but I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thank you for saving my life. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes? Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying your neighborhood's place. Eerie episodes of evolving eels ending A. Nice. The old gods stir. Riots. Dangerous bands of rioters are gathering around the downtown area. The police are hopeless. Okay, so if we go to the downtown area, it's gonna be rough. That's fine. We got a key. Tap our idol for good luck. Can't see anything outside. That's probably chill. Look through the peephole. Nothing. Take a quick rest. What are we looking at? 14 reason? Let's go ahead and... give me some more reason. 16. Beautiful. Let's start a new mystery. It looks exactly like the other game. The wide panning shot. You can change the character. Because it could be that they didn't have the Japanese schoolgirl, they had one of the guys. Selective amnesia for anime content, just blanked it from his memory. Honestly, I respect that. Yeah, there's like a smoking Yakuza guy, there's like a journalist and stuff. If Eldritch gods, legit question, if Eldritch gods started invading the Earth, would you be part of the Resistance, or the cultists, or maybe try and hide and await the end? It depends on which Eldritch gods. If it's one of the ones that's like Cthulhu, where it's like, well, we're just going to destroy the entire Earth, fuck all of you. We don't even care about you. I would probably try and join the Resistance, because I feel like that's literally joining the cult does nothing, right? Like, all the cultists do is bring the end for, quicker. Like, they're not saving their own lives, they're not, helping themselves. And they fully admit that, right? They're always like, oh, Cthulhu is the god, so we should just worship him because he's all powerful. We're just gonna enact his will, even though it gets us all killed. No, I don't think any of the cult members get saved to a place in the Insanity Realm, because I don't think Cthulhu actually cares about any of them. From my knowledge of how Cthulhu stuff works, I mean, maybe one of them does, who knows? I can't guarantee it. But I would be going no. I would be fighting the Resistance, because it always seems like they also normally can, I'm pretty sure in one of the original Cthulhus, they just drove, a fucking steam battleship into one of them, and it, knocks them out for another 100 years or whatever. There's always a good way, there's always a good shot of actually stopping the gods. But if it's one of the other Eldritch gods, there's a couple of other ones, the King in Yellow, and a couple of others, which are they're all evil and fucked up, but some of them are more look, I don't really care about Earth, I'm not here to destroy Earth, I'm more doing my interdimensional chess game with the other gods, and if you follow me to enact my will in helping defeat the other gods in our big fight, I can give you powers and stuff. And that's like, okay, maybe if the world's ending, I would join that cult, because I'm like, it's more of a quid pro quo kind of situation. Like, they'd actually give you stuff in like a bargaining thing, rather than the entire world just blowing up. The King in Yellow is fucked up. Like, it's probably not a good example, but even then, you're kind of like, well, maybe you're gonna go mad in 10 years, but if the world's blowing up, you know, or you can stop the world from exploding or something, then I'd be more on that side. But generally, I'm more of a resistance kind of guy. Yeah, corruption. Ones about corruption, bargaining. Ones that don't really care about the world, but they're just using it as like a staging post to like mess up other things. Like, I could get down with that. You're going mad right now, so it's a win-win. You know what? That's fair enough. Check the TV real quick. Some of our readers report a strange tall man dressed in white taking the metro after dark, apparently stalking lone passengers. Please take care and avoid travelling alone. Oh, so we got lucky on the train. Because otherwise we could have just been fucking killed. Right. Let us, what we got left? The sailors and the mermaids. Okay, let's try the mermaids, but we're not gonna do the quest. Because maybe the quest, like, increases the time, because we didn't save her in time. So maybe the quest, like, increases the time taken, and so we missed the deadline. Let's try with this one to just like, speed through it. So we reach the janitor as fast as possible, so they may not have killed the victim in time. You can change outfits. I did have a look through. There's the school captain. There's like a classic school uniform. We can go through them again later on. Investigate. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture in his flat because he wants to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Needs a light source. Oh, bro. How come we had a torch in the other game and it never asked us, and now it's asking us all the time if we have a light source? We're missing out on so much content. Fuck. Whatever. Help our friend. Strength check failure. Shit. While moving your wardrobe through the doorway, you take a strong step and sprain your ankle. It's nothing serious, but you have a problem walking for a few days. You know what? Whatever. That's fine. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. It seems all the girls attended the same school. Alright, travel to school. The squad. Check out the masks. Ooh, demon mask. Momar96, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 1 plus damage, -4 max stamina. You know what? That's a slot B though. Fuck. That could be pretty good, but let's not wear it for now. Because the camera's pretty good. Maybe the kidnapper saw something. Let's have a look. We found an old trophy case. Let's check. We never did this. Let's check the plaques and trophies. Luck check failure. Grand champion of the cannibal eating contest 1956. -2 reason. Fuck. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids. Travel to Morbid School. Can I learn another spell? Give me another spell. Oh no, this actually does use a reason. Fuck it, hit it. What do we get? Seal of Brahel. Or Bramel. +1 knowledge, cost 4 reason. You know what? Fucking use it. We're knowledge maxing. Our doom is now 30, but I think we're fine. Investigate the Morbid School. Thank you, Slavic Feline, for redeeming a saber chatter from Reading Fate. Someone ought to be spared. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, we have this. Everyone freaks out. They'll assess the material, the things, it's fine. Investigate downtown. Wait, if you go to your house... Wait, hold on. Home. You can rest. Regain stamina and reason. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, investigate downtown. To the restaurant. Someone taps you on your back. So sorry, is the bus still running? I'm so late for a meeting. The bosses are gonna kill me. Startled, you quickly turn around, shocked by what you see here. Then you just... The guy's not got an ugly face. Kill him. Kill him now. There he is. Right. 67% chance. So we can do 1, 2... This. 1, 2, this. Okay, we can do 3 actually. 1, 2, 3, this. 1, 2, 3, this. Kill him. How did you miss? I did. It was a 97% chance. Oh my god. Oh shit, this is 8 damage actually. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second, why am I doing this when this does 8 damage? Hold on. Oh, it takes a lot more time. Right. Okay, kill them. We are winning. We are winning. Who's cleaning up these corpses you leave all over the place? Ah, it's fine. Like the birds will get to them or something. It's all chill. Hello, Truth. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, we've leveled up. Self-therapy. That's fine. Leadership, +1 charisma. Quick thinking. Leadership could be pretty good. Leadership, and then... That gives us +1 charisma already. And then boost it again. Fuck it. We're going to double charisma. And that way we're going to hopefully not lose persuasion checks. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You'll have to deal with this alone. Okay, investigate downtown. Why does Twitch try to bait your subscription with a Duolingo pin? That is one of their weirder ones to be like, if you subscribe, you can get a month of Duolingo Pro. I'm like, okay, buddy. All right, buddy. I don't think you're pulling anyone in with that one. Your stats mainly determine how much action you can take in combat. Oh, yeah, okay, true. Is it like if you're using a knowledge weapon, your knowledge stat increases the speed you do them with, right? You have a 565-day streak in Duolingo. Whew. That's pretty good. What are you learning? That is just what language? Japanese? Just a wild guess. Our master is coming, and you can all bask in its glory. Who the hell is this? Magician glitched. They do +1 doom. Oh shit. 85, 8 damage. 7 damage, time is 64. 75. So do 1, 2, this, 2, this. Do that. Yeah. Okay, we did 15 damage. He's got 9 health left. 8. Okay, if we just guarantee these, we did 1, 2, 3, this. 1, 2, 3, this. You should die. Time freezes, your action was cancelled? Wait a second, what? That's not good. Surely it won't happen again, though. Yeah, get owned. Get owned. The man does not seem healthy? Yeah, he does not seem great. I would not like to be him personally, but we've put him out of his misery, so that's fine. You just learn from a Japanese book you don't use? That seems, you know what? We've all been there. The school basement, of course. Right, investigate the school. Let's go. We're speedrunning it. You can't give up your streak. It's true. You have to keep your streak going. A weird bubbling sound lures you into a dark shower room. On the floor, you find a swimsuit thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil. It's the drain swimmer. You do 16. So 2 8s would actually hit kind of hard. You know what? Allies, hit this perfectly and kill them instantly. Miss, hit. God damn it. God damn it. You really let me down, team. Alright, it's fine. We'll kill her now. Beautiful. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. Okay, our reason's not doing too bad, actually. Our stamina's getting a little low, but we can always heal up. Our doom's at 36%, which I think is okay. Oh, fuck. We didn't do it in time again. God damn it. Her upper torso. A tail of fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. God damn it. I don't know how you do this better then. I don't know what we're missing here. Whatever. Here he is. The big man himself. Do one of these. 15 damage, let's go. Let's do it again. Kill him. Okay, this time we got him. We got him. You don't know if you can get to her in time? There was like a... Really? Because it's meant to be multiple endings, right? I swear one of the endings must be you save her in time, right? I don't know. Is there a mechanical relevance to the heart rate monitor? No. No, I just thought it'd be fun to have. So you can see how spooked I get during the horror month. That is my heart rate, yes. That is my actual heart rate in the bottom left. If my heart rate spikes too much, one random chatter dies. You see, if I was a bigger streamer, what I would do is, like, if my heart rate ever peaks above a certain level, if I get too scared during a game, I would gift out subs. But we aren't that high off. But yeah, I just need to remind people, like, when I'm streaming, I'm very, you know, like, I'm in it. Like, I'm a little anxious, I'm a little high energy and stuff like that. So the heartbeat is not going to be like a resting heartbeat. Let's just put it that way. It does also glitch. I added that in though, because it's a fun... You can choose different heart rate monitors to have. I did a Dead Space one, which is why it glitches to like random icons every now and then. But yeah, I thought it'd be fun to have when we play some really spooky games, and you can see how high it gets up when I get really scared. Continue. We got the fire axe. Sure, we got the same ending as before. Whatever. Sell this for 2 funds. Yeah, that sounds good. The old god stirs. Yeah, like this is the part here. This is the lighthouse you can go to. Yeah, feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Your rest action is less effective. That's not good. The lighthouse. We can unlock some of these. Open. 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 We have a couple more we need to do. That's fine. To our home. Another small key. Beautiful. Take a quick bath. We need Stam. Thank you. Check a quick check through the peephole. Wait, what's that? What do we have in storage? What random shit do we have in here? We have a baseball bat, we have a broken bottle. Okay, the broken bottle we can... you know what, keep storing it. Fuck it. Sure. Let's have a look inside. What we got left? The Soulful Sailors. Aye, aye. We did this one, yeah. Okay, cool. So this one, we can easily just bring these both in now and then discard them. Easy. Easy. You can throw items in combat too. Yeah, this game is not very scary. I just had it on for the whole month, so when we play scarier games, the heart rate should go higher. This game is just more vibes-based, right? Okay, over to the old downtown. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. Curious. You check it out. Well, surely nothing could happen bad here. You don't see anything at first. Then you notice it. The bloated body of Ath-Yozarthith is getting closer. Plus 3% doom. Well, rip. Let's go and investigate the wife. People point at and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. Gain a spell. Memory Extract. Plus 2 reason costs 10 XP. Well, that's actually really good. That's actually super good. What the hell? Okay, cool. When you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering in through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. Investigate the mansion. Suddenly, a wall before you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. Hole-ridden thing. -1 reason. Okay. 8 damage, 7 damage. 60%? Oh god, hold on. I gotta fucking flash this boy. Give me one of those. Give me... one of those. Here's our charts. The half-ridden thing smirks a little, you think. Okay, can we actually do damage now? 60%. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stop smirking. Okay, he's just got 4 health left, so we can just batter him down with these. Easy. Easy peasy. If 3 keys are 37%, does that mean 12 per key? It like, it's very RNG based on what events you have and what spells you use and stuff. Yeah, the spells cost doom because of the god I chose, but I haven't had any good spells that actually I need to use. So like we have like a health regen spell, we have a stamina one, we have a reason one, and we have a damage one which does more damage when we have low stamina. But we haven't had to use any of them yet. So our doom is not as high as it should be, really. Investigate. Investigate. Oh, this needed the quick thinking perk. Fuck. That's how we managed to do it last time. You know what? You're like a nerd girl. Just fucking get lost in the light. That should be fine, I think. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever is coming. +1 reason. This can only end well. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. What? What? Oh my god, what has happened? The temperature abruptly drops and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. No, I can just give up. I'll just give up and die. This is 1980s Japan, yeah, for sure. Move towards the pyramid. Strength check failure. Fuck. Frostbite. Oh my god. Did I get 2? Deal mine. Oh my god. That's -1 damage on all. -2 strength. I'm at strength 3. Wait, what happened? We just came back home. Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Surely someone else caught one of these. Okay, I need to go to the hospital, actually. Costume to enter, heals injuries. Yeah, you need to get rid of these for me, buddy. You still have some time before you are asked to the office. Just enter the thing. Additional actions are available on the injury cards. Surgery, -2 funds. Get rid of it. Frostbite, -1 funds. Get rid of it. Badly bruised, -1 strength at the end of current mystery. Discard, nothing happens. Okay. Sure? No, I'm going to keep it. Oh no, I have to discard it. That's fine. Okay, thank God we had the money for that, because otherwise that could have been really bad. Going to the doctor makes you feel doomed. That's, you know what? That's fucking real. Let's go to the old cliff. In the summer of 1971, an entire class trip fell into the sea when a rock they were standing on collapsed. Their bodies were never found. Until now. Class of 1971. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you have 30 power. That's fine. 70. You have 26 health. Okay, let's flash you first. And I want to do one of those. Cool, so each time we flash, we do lower the thing. Now it does 80. 7. Yeah, do one of those. I wonder if I can get more allies. Do you think you can get more allies? I should go to the school. Next time we're at the school, I should give it a go. This is 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his catch. The beating movements of his arms disturb you. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. You decide to enter a small, shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them might prove to be difficult. Oh, we gotta buy them around. I know how this goes. You buy them around. Come on. No fisherman would refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. Ooh, we leveled up. Let's go. Ghost Connection. Completing a mystery grants a random spell. Oh, shit. That would have been good fucking 4 mysteries ago. Come on now. I guess we're just going to take this and we're going to take knowledge. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organised fishing trip. Well, let's work out what that is. Let's keep going. can't help but shake the feeling that these small docks hiding some terrible secrets. Yeah, you slept out at night. Yeah. We can't do anything here. We watch them again. They all leave. It's the black beings. But they didn't drag their meat puppets with them. And then we're like, hooray, they left, but we had no idea what's going on. Okay, I don't know how you're meant to do that differently, but I guess you find out. No! The friendly dog disappeared last night. You had to find a new place to buy equipment. My goat. My goat. No. My sweet boy. Why is the game in Mexico now? You can change. There's a lot of different filters to give it like the 90s feel. So we just randomized. But there's a lot of different ones you can get. Take the key. Check the old peephole. Oh, wait, what was that? Probably just my imagination. Take a quick bath here. Again, we're gonna need some stam. +4 stam, +4 strength leather belt. Do we just have one left? Wait, are we done? The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Enter the lighthouse. Unlock. Unlock. Oh god, here we are. Here we go. We can enter the lighthouse. Sometimes you just don't do the side quests and the ending is different. The low difficulty reduces the mystery quota. Oh, so like, if it goes on longer, you have a higher chance to engage in more events and stuff? Okay. Right, let's enter. You finally made it to the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things. That whoever, or whatever, is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as fast and as far as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Well, our doom's less than 50%, so I reckon we can heal a little bit here. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Start climbing. Got the squad. The whole squad's here. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and mask off. Nothing personnel, really. The ultimate opportunists. Takashi-san. Takashi-san, how could you? Okay, he does +1 doom. I think we're gonna cook this guy. That's a 95. That's an 85. Alright. Kill him. Nice. Just give up, kiddo. Does he have, like... Does he have some sort of damage reduction? Because this is meant to do 8 and he only took 6. He's some Danganronpa, exactly. The ultimate opportunist. Yeah, this one is going really well. I assume because, like, we're on the easy mode. Get owned, Takashi-san. I think the lighthouse is meant to be 1 level longer, though. I remember that was one of the events, right? Yeah, additional floor. You're stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you get any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Conspiratant, delinquent girl. Try to reason with her. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass. It's too late anyway, she whispers again, letting you continue. The delinquent girl nods sadly as you pass her. I knew upping our charisma was a good idea. Oh my, could you imagine if you were doing that fight and the Tanaka Persona 3 theme was playing? The da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. That would be funny. Okay, keep climbing, keep climbing. Following the winding stairs, you are stopped... Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Oh god. Select the second enemy you fought in this run. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think the Goblin Seal was number 1. I'm gonna say it was Stalker Girl was number 2. Fuck. Wrong answer. Your head starts to hurt. Is everything just something you've imagined? The photos suddenly disappear. So does the door, allowing you to continue. Ah, it's fine. We can tank for Doom. Ooh, I love the music. I love how it plays between like actual music and like the chiptune-y kind of thing. Oh fuck, I don't have a light source! No! My greatest weakness this run. I've lost 3 events because I don't have a light source. Fuck. God, why? Every time. You thought it was apartment guy? Ah, it could have been. Following the winding stairs, you were stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. Just keep going. You decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. Ah, we can tank the reason. That's why we have the masochistic curse. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to be connected to the door. Connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Now we tank this. Our dex is 7. 7's probably pretty good, right? Fuck. Nope. You can feel the sharp glass ripping your flesh as you search for the switch. Finally, you grab a cable and follow it with your bleeding fingers until you find a button. With a buzz, the gate opens. Like, I don't know what you call it. Like, it's chiptune-y. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I mean. Like retro-y music. Come on, let's not get too pedantic here. Following the winding staircase, you were stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains to you that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Can't we get one of our friends to do this? Whatever. Grab the rods. Hold on. Knowledge check passed. You're about to grab the rods when you notice the dials and buttons. You toy with them for a bit before adjusting both voltages and current so it's safe for you to grab them. With a buzz, the gate opens. Easy. Easy. Is there a way for me to get, like, 7 XP? This removes XP, right? Yeah, okay. No, well, that's unfortunate. That's fine. Dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Hooray! As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. We did it! The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe. For now. We won! Hooray! Your playthrough lasted 78 minutes and 33 seconds. Ghost. Did we unlock something by doing that? That was easy, but we were on the easy mode. Like, our Doom was, like, not even, like, close to concerning. What achievements did I get? How can I see extra? You right there? Achievements. This is my friends. As Akio, defeat the mad janitor. Meet your other neighbor. Have 4 followers. Oh, it says unlocks, okay. Unlocks outfit. Unlocks Akumi as an ally. Seal of Savesh, Seal of Ramel, Yuichi as an ally, challenges, Eldritch, Amulet, Hermit, Endless Mode. Endless Mode? Hold on a second. Medical history backstory. Okay, interesting. What's wrong with her furs? Your brain really removed everything Japanese about this game? You do not remember it being Japanese. Well, to be fair, if you play as a different character and you don't notice the fact it's set in Japan, like there's a couple of like scenes, like this, like okay, the Tori game makes it quite obvious, but like if you miss those, you could miss that this entire game is based in Japan if you're not super paying attention. Also, yeah, there's a lot of mod content, I think. So I imagine you could just have loads of modded like events in that aren't based in Japan, or it could be modded to be outside Japan. Like anything like that, really. Okay. We're in a slightly awkward spot. We have 22 minutes left. It's not exactly enough time to do another run. So I'm not sure what to do. You watched a video where they they modded the Japaneseness out of the game. Well, I know if you watch Vine Source, I know Vinny plays this game like once a year, and he has like special like modded events from his community. So that could do something. We could end, but I'd rather not end. Well, we got 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes to kill. You know what we'll do? Hold on. You know what we'll do? I know what we'll do. We'll stop playing World of Horror. We'll play that more next Sunday. We can play a harder version now. And we can play... You know, you've not seen this before. The end of day dull games. You're not seeing this. You've seen dulls being played at the beginning of streams. You've seen dulls be played in the middle of streams. I bet you've never seen someone play the dulls at the end of a stream. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why you're getting fresh, new content right here. From across to down. Okay, if you have not seen Raddle, the way the game works, you have to get from across to down. And these are all the clues, but they're out of order. So you have to find the clue which fits for the word, and then solve the word. And it will just like transform it, right? So... we're just looking through, like, Across Something, an indie rock band. Don't know it, I don't think it's that. Across Something, to sink, not sure. Abbreviation for a decisive across victory. Okay, that's clearly wrong. Add one letter to the front of a cross to get a piece of clothing. It's only 4 letters long, so we're not adding anything. Anagram across to get a god. It's only 4, so we're not anagramming. Change one letter in across to a bigram, 2 letters, to get dumb. We're not adding letters, that's fine. Change one letter in across to get a flower. Drop 2 letters in across to get a friend. Okay, this one it might be. Reverse across to get approval. Roman name for across. Sport that requires wearing big acrosses. Word that follows across in a 3-word, comma, delineated movie title. No idea. The true horror is the dulls, exactly. AO3 doll. I'm not an AO3 kind of guy. I couldn't help you with that one. I'm guessing this is Ross, as in Ross from Friends. Beautiful. Then we're gonna work out anagram of Ross to get a god. Change a rose. Rose. Change one letter in Ross to get a flower. Reverse rose to get approval. Esau? No. Anagram rose to get a god. Of course, Osei. No. Roman name for rose? Word that follows rose in 3-word, comma-delimited movie title. Oh, the god Eros, of course. You know your Greek gods, Avarisi. AO3's bullshit. It's shitty anime boys and K-pop stars. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I think you live in a part of AO3, like maybe a smaller part than the rest of it. Your joke guesses were both real. Hey, I think you're onto something. I think your subconscious is trying to tell you something. Add 1 letter to the front of Eros to get a piece of clothing. I feel like it has to be this one, right? Because it's a 5. What would that be? I'm just going through the letters now. Teros, Yeros, like Seros, Eros type of. No, okay. Feros, Geros, Heros, Geros. We could also do this one. Change 1 letter in Eros to a bigram, so 2 letters to get dumb. Oh, this one. Roman name for Eros. Oh, God. God, what's the Roman name for Eros? Oh, God, I don't know this. Fuck, I should know this. It's gonna be the Roman name because of the Greek association. I think you're right. Cupid. Okay, Cupid. Yeah, Cupid works. Cupid. Oh, oops. Cupid. Beautiful. Add 1 letter. No. Change 1 letter in Cupid to get a bigram. 2 letters. It's gotta be stupid, right? Stupid. Beautiful. Add. Okay, no. We want to remove letters now. Sport that requires wearing big stupids. Word that follows stupid in 3-word, comma-delimited movie title. I don't know, like stupid with? Sport that... Abbreviation for a decisive, stupid victory. That can't be right. If it's the indie rock band, I have fucking no idea what it's gonna be. Sorry. Word that follows stupid in 3-word. Isn't it? Did I type with? I think I did, yeah. Stupid gun. You know what? I'm using a hint on this one. Yeah, what are you gonna tell me? Fuck, it is this one. Stupid from. I don't know. Just give me the damn thing. What is it? Stupid love. They were not cooking with that one. I don't know what on earth they meant by this. Whatever. Is it like Stupid Crazy Love? Is that the name of the movie? Like, I don't know how it's getting that. Whatever. Oh, add 1 letter. Glove, of course. Oops. Glove. Abbreviation. Reverse glove to get approved. No. Sport that requires wearing big gloves. Hockey. Foot. No, that's too many. Big gloves. What sport requires big gloves? Big gloves. Oh, boxing. Surely boxing, right? Yeah. Of course. Okay. Abbreviation for a decisive boxing victory is KO. And then reverse KO is OK. And then OK... Is it OK go? And then go down. Hey, okay, you know what? You know what? That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. I don't think I've ever got a perfect rattle. But I think missing it by one when it's a bullshit, like, did you know this movie? Like, come on. Come on. I think we take those. Okay. Let us... That's going to be the end of the stream today. Thank you all for watching. We are going to be playing more World of Horror next Sunday. This Monday, around 6:30, 7 p.m, so about 1.5 to 2 hours later than Joe normally streams, we're going to be playing No, I'm Not Human. That'll be a good time. Everyone seems to love that game, so I'll be excited. Next Saturday, about 9 p.m-ish, maybe 8 p.m, I don't know how I'm feeling. We're going to be playing more of The Midnight Walk, which is a really cool claymation horror game. It's really cool. If you haven't seen it, check out like a trailer, or you can watch the VOD or something. It's honestly, it's really cool. I really like the vibes. And then yeah, next Sunday we're playing more World of Horror. So please enjoy. I'm going to raid Crude Oil, because I haven't raided him in a while. There we go. I hope you all enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I will see you tomorrow if you're here, or next weekend if you can't make the Monday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Enjoy. Farewell now.